Hello! Right now.
Right now?
Hi, chat. I forgot to turn my lamp on. Give me a second. I'm going to disappear under the table. Hi, chat.
Whoa!
I vanished.
Whoa.
We're both going scared.
Okay.
We're both going scared.
Okay.
Hi,
Hi, chat. Hello. Hello. Welcome. 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 Welcome.
Welcome to the chat.
I'm going to blaze through this intro, and I probably won't even do a huge recap because
We're just getting into it.
we're just getting into it. Yeah, we just continuing. We just continuing. Hi, I hope you guys are doing okay. Oh, I'm being threatened to bring Dawn back. All right. They said bring Dawn back. Second message in the chat. Bring Dawn back. Hi, thank you.
Also,
Hi, thank
I
you.
do agree in, like, a lot of
Watch yourself.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Queens. Thank you. Hi, hello, hello. I miss him also shaking your hand.
This part.
Oh, me as well.
Oh, me as well. Oh, I wanted to say this also because we've said it out of canon. I wanted chat to know because it's fun. Theo reminded me of it because I had in my notes for the longest time because when I wrote this episode, when I wrote this episode, I didn't know that Dawn was gonna be going with Atonement. It was all up in the air, right? It was like it's either it's either he goes to Osiris or he goes to Atonement, right? And I was like, I don't know what's gonna like play out. I don't know what the choice is gonna end up being based on like the group. And so I had in my notes in this long thing of, because I have had these notes for a hot minute now, that Dawn might be with Arlo and Osiris, and then if that was the case, he would have been booted out of the vial or the flask as well, because
And he would have been there.
and then he just would have been there.
Osiris.
Yep. And then he just would have been there, which could have been really bad because he's a bright, glowy guy, but he's not as much anymore. He's just very bright. Yeah. He just have to wear all black, but yeah, that was something that was in my notes, so I just wanted you guys to know that, so that it was said. So
Sickening.
yeah. It was gonna be him being booted out right next to Nymessa if it went that way.
I was like, can you imagine that reaction? How insane that would have been.
You imagine him just like lifting his head and coming eye to eye with her.
And she's dead.
Yeah.
She's fucking dead.
Sickening. Anyway, let's
Let's
dive in. You're good. You're good.
You guys want to know that too because it's insane.
Yeah, and you should know this too.
And you should know.
And you guys get to be burdened with the knowledge as well.
Yep, exactly.
We have to know.
Exactly.
You have to know.
That's
but yeah, quick spiel while Theo's grabbing his charger.
Go for that.
Hi, welcome to Ravenwood. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, you can do !Ravenwood in the chat. You can also go in the Discord and you can do !Discord in the chat, and it will take you to the Discord where you can in fact join all the little groupies. You guys are the groupies. And you can share drabbles, you can share all the fun shit in there, and you can get more information on the campaign itself. This is a continuation of the last episode, so if you don't know what Ravenwood is, or if you're new here, or if you missed the last episode, that's your warning there. Your second warning. This is 18 plus, so watch at your own risk. Watch as you would like to. I cannot control your internet browsing. Thank God. So, you know, you deal with that. But it's 18 plus content. We're all adults. Our characters are all adults. We do adult things in this campaign. And we say adult things, mostly. We don't really do adult things. We say adult things. We tried to do adult things, but anyways, we don't really look at chat when we're going because we are immersed in the role play. But we do glance at chat, and we love seeing what you guys say, and sometimes we read it out loud because you guys are so funny. And then obviously when we watch back, we lap up whatever you say.
Check out the red bubble.
Oh yeah, check out all the things. Check out Vanishing Vendor. Check out the fucking red bubbles. Check out the Patreon. Check out all those things if you want to. Go crazy. People already have, honestly, which is crazy.
Go even crazier.
Go even crazier, but we appreciate it.
I bet you can't.
I dare you.
I dare you.
No, don't do that. Be careful in this economy. What's next?
Yeah,
Is that everything? Did I do everything? Okay.
Recap and go into.
I won't even recap.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, boy.
I mean, for obviously a little bit of context for kind of where we're at. Also, let me hit record. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh my god.
Recording. Okay. Last episode, towards the kind of like second half of it, more so, because a lot of it was conversations, and then eventually you guys got to Osiris, which is crazy. You started to walk. You started to kind of head in the direction of the little static sensors that Aria was picking up on. And it did, in fact, eventually lead you to many things, but it led you to this battle that you went up against, and you fought this very creepy creature with his little skelly mans on his back. And you guys are doing great, honestly, doing way better than I thought you were doing. And someone stepped in and helped end the creature itself. Sorry, I'm thinking about the I'll send Notos up.
Be like, I was down.
It was
Hey, but you were doing
I'll
good.
send Notos up.
But we
I'll
were
turn
doing
into a bird.
I'll
shot
cut
with
my
an arrow,
finger.
shot with
So
another.
iconic.
I was then
You
shot
literally-
It was also very
You were doing amazing. Only reason that it went so bad was because of the poison was a big part of it, honestly.
It was,
Yeah,
But
that
yeah,
shit was
it was
so
rough.
funny.
That
It
was
was
rough.
so funny. Like
It was
It was cool,
so
though. It was
funny.
great.
I
So
can
much
picture
fun.
it happening in succession, just like so perfectly.
Just-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, genuinely, yes.
Just Andromeda's very bad, no good day.
Guys, we don't even know what that
horrible.
mound did, y'all. We might
No.
find out.
we don't even know what
No.
the mound did.
The mound.
I don't like mounds.
Mound. But yeah, so you had a battle which was ended rather swiftly by a hammer coming from the abyss, essentially.
God.
And you all ran into the person who revealed themselves to be Feign. And they removed their armor, and you saw as much. And they then led you towards the tower, and led you in past that like blockade by giving you bits of the armor to walk through with. You guys saw the tower. You saw kind of that grandiose, slender tower with the water kind of spiraling down off the sides, and the little message in a bottles, like a few of them around, but most of them having fallen in the actual water, being in the actual water. You saw some of the corpses that were rotted over. And upon entering the actual tower itself, without really saying anything, obviously Feign didn't say anything at first, but then in fact informed you that the tower reveals what's hidden, if anything is hidden, which did force Dimitri out of his like and fae form.
Yeah.
And had an effect on all of you. Arlo obviously poofed you to like half guardian. Aria poofed you to lot of bird. lot of bird
activity.
A lot of bird activity going on under those clothes right now. Big feet sticking ripped out of your boots.
I love them.
Yes,
My poor
so good.
boots.
So
I'm the
good.
biggest bird.
Oh,
I'm the
you're
biggest
cute.
bird.
My poor boots.
My
We'll
poor
fix the boots for
boots.
real.
Jazz told me, I didn't hear her in the moment, but she said, she was telling me that Aria said like, I like these boots, and I didn't even hear it in the moment.
You didn't say
Yeah,
that.
I didn't even hear it. It went right over my head.
Angel.
I was too locked in.
I do
Yeah.
have
Three little gloves too, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah. But Wit, you ended up turning to Wit, without the tower's help. And Andromeda, I think you had kind of waited and you'd put your hand through, so your
put a little
hand
hand
was
through,
a
yeah.
little aflame when you did.
Actually, you would notice that if you're
I'm like
walking-
Lumiere.
Yeah. I imagine she probably put that out.
Oh, see, I was thinking Jack from Incredible.
Jack!
Absolutely that. Absolutely that.
Maybe just catches fire.
I like to imagine, because of like obviously the light being a problem, like either Wit took her hand and was like,
Yeah, he probably did. He was like
it's
snapped out.
like, turn that off, turn that off, turn that off.
Turn it off, turn it off,
It's
turn
like
it
she
off.
turned the flash on her phone.
Yeah, like in a movie theater, in a fucking movie
Oh my
theater.
god.
Turn that off,
Oh
turn that off.
Lose yourself
Oh my god.
She's on a roller coaster and like, turn that off.
Guys,
That was actually me
her.
and
Oh my
Haley's
god, it
TV.
was me.
Oh yeah, with the
It was
people.
on Cosmic
Scream
World. What
got
is it?
kids.
Cosmic
World?
Rewind.
It's like
I remember
Guardians-
that.
The Guardians
Yeah,
poster.
Cosmic.
There was two like middle school boys in front of us, and they had their flash on, and they turned it around to face them, and I leaned forward.
Turn your flash up.
Literally,
I probably looked
it was so
fucking
funny.
insane.
It was so funny.
Oh, you weren't.
Tell him what for. Tell him what for.
God.
But yeah, eventually, after that entire ordeal,
So good.
and to give context to the environment and the vibe and how everyone looks right now, obviously, I mean, how everyone looks, it's only Dimitri. That's the only other person that's there that I can describe.
Yeah.
But you obviously head up those stairs into the tower, and it's this almost like you would go up like a lighthouse. It's very lighthouse coded, just not with like that giant beacon. And the actual stairs kind of go up in a bit of a spiral that lead to that little room that Feign brings you into. And where we had left off, Dimitri hadn't said anything. He'd just kind of like stuck by your side, Arlo, and kept his head kind of like down a little bit, but his eyes focused on kind of like Feign and what's going on, and very much it seems like he's like, I'm just gonna pretend to kind of lock in right now, you know what I mean?
I just ignore it and just lock in.
Yeah, he's like, it's just like, it's fine, it's not the time, I'm focused. Distracting himself with other things. But Feign leads you all into this room that seems rather plain. There's not really like a ton going on, and I gave you like a few brief descriptions, but it is very plain, very basic little like cabin room almost. Like there's not a ton of like crazy fancy magical things going on. It seems very normal. And you saw shelves in the background. You see that the walls themselves in this room of the tower have that light bit of water that kind of trickles down, as though like it's spilled down from those upper stories, that it's all coming out the windows. And if they're, because you've seen him obviously like kind of smash the blood and like draw runes and things like that, and you know, at least with 𝐄𝐲, with like his runes that he put on the walls, they only were glowing and showing themselves when he used them. So there is a good chance there are a ton of rooms in this room and you just can't see them. But the walls are fairly blank. Everything's like blank. There's nothing crazy going on. It's just that water that's leaking down. There's probably a little bit of like the kind of dark moss, like that almost blackish vinery that kind of hangs down a little bit. Very much like that overgrown kind of apocalyptic look to the walls, but like everything inside is very warm and like cozy, honestly. There's probably like a very dim lantern glowing in the room, tucked up on one of the shelves, as though it's kind of just like to keep it as far away from any like windows or entryways as possible, but to illuminate the room just at least a slight bit. And you guys obviously know from that the vision that Andromeda had that there was a small lantern burning. You do see on the shelves there's a kind of a multitude of like elixir bottles. There's a few that very clearly look like blood. And you guys saw like a black music box on one of the shelves as well, with this sort of ornate, almost like silver and teal kind of design on top of it, but otherwise just like a tiny black chest, basically, is what it looks like. You see a notebook on like a little table. There's a table with just like a few chairs. Definitely not enough chairs for you all to sit, but at least probably like 3. Honestly, there's probably only like 3 chairs in there. And there's, that notebook on the table that Andromeda, your eyes probably recognize pretty immediately. It's closed, and it's very clearly worn and like kind of tattered around the edges. It's very well loved. You can tell that the pages have been kind of crinkled a bit or dog-eared. And you do see like a little quill feather on the table. It just kind of lays there. Of my details. Oh, and then there's also a placeholder for the armor. One of those like wooden pegs, basically, that has like, it goes across. It's like the armor stand. And the last thing that I think I had said at the end of last episode was that he gestured towards it in a way for you to like feel free to like take the armor off, put it there. before he had sat down, takes one of the 3 chairs and just kind of puts his feet up on top. And I honestly think he pulls out some sort of cigar. Like it's like he pulls out a cigar. He probably pulls a little lighter out of his bag. And it's just like a under, like he's clicking,
We're just
clicking,
watching
clicking.
him in silence.
Wait, when he pulled out the cigar, could I have like put my thumb up and like lit it on fire?
Honestly, I think he just goes like this. And then he smokes. Like, no questions asked. Like, no questions asked. The peace offering. But yeah, and then I think if you do that, he then goes, he sits down, he, like, puts his legs up on the table, he crosses them at the ankle, and I think he just takes, like, the biggest drag. And I think he doesn't, like, say anything. He just takes, like, big drag and keeps his eyes closed as he, like, blows it out. And he like, turns his head up so he blows up so he doesn't blow, like, at you guys. But he literally is just like eyes shut like this, feet up on the table.
Relax and like taking a drag, and we're just fucking staring into his soul if you could. You know,
and I think I do think Dimitri obviously stays by you, Arlo, but I think he finds himself at least like a portion of the room to kind of like more like of a corner of the room. Like it's obviously like it is not bright in this room. There's the little lantern, but it is like fairly dark, and I think he makes sure to kind of stay in like the darker end of the room. And I think it's like there's like a very clear like kind of tremor to his like his arms and like his skin. It's like that, like I think I talked about it when it's like, you know, when you go over a cat's skin and their skin like goes like that. It's almost like his skin's doing that just like automatically.
Or like a horse when it like this little ripple thing.
Exactly, yeah. Oh, pretty.
Pretty.
But yeah, and he does have like a sort of quality to his skin that makes it look almost a little like ashen in the way that it's like kind of black and bluish. Like his skin is bruised from like the transformation, you know.
Christ,
and he has a little limp to like the way he moves. And I think like when he's able to, he kind of shuts his eyes like he's like trying to breathe, trying to steady his breathing.
Do you think he's like just like right behind me and I'm kind of just like standing?
Probably, yeah. I think he keeps like he's not touching you. And I think that's very purposeful. I think there's like an aspect to it where he's like, it's like that like feeling of like you're so overstimulated you can't like.
Yeah, and Arlo picks up on that and doesn't try to touch him.
Like it would hurt to like have like any air on his skin even.
Exactly.
Like,
so I think he's kind of like whenever he can kind of shuts his eyes to almost like monitor the pain of it and like brave face it, because he can't just sit down and like be in pain right now.
Arlo's like I think he's like nervously like kind of just like doing something with his hands because I think he's eager to like go tend to him and like use his power and do whatever he can, and it's like also locked in, but like there is, I would say there's like 60% of his mind is on Dimitri and he's trying to lock in, but he's gonna be a little in and out of this conversation, I think. I know.
Awesome.
This
is the scene though. This is the scene. This is what you are all standing in. I imagine you all file into the room. You're in this small room. Like, it's just the tiny little amber light flickering on all your faces. It's very atmospheric. I want to draw it.
Please.
Oh,
and I have a question. This is like a non-consequential.
Okay.
Is the room in a circular because of the tower?
Yes.
Oh my god.
The room is a circle. Yeah, the room is a circle. Yeah.
God, that's sexy. I couldn't remember if you said there or not, but that's how I've been.
No. Yeah, I didn't say it. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah,
well,
it is like a perfect cutout.
That's also
like,
how I was picturing it.
of the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
oh my god, it's so.
You know
cool.
the lighthouse map in Phasmophobia. It's basically like
It's
one of the rooms. One of the rooms there. It's like this
I know
circle room. Yeah.
Oh my
Actually,
god.
never been there.
Sorry, I can't remember if you described it. Were there windows or no windows?
I think there's like one small window that's like towards like the front. And that's the window he has the lantern the farthest away from. So you can like hear a little bit of like the slightest weird breeze, that kind of hushed breeze. But it feels a little bit more distant now. Like it's very clear like the tower is almost like a blockade of like that weird like the little voices that you were hearing and like all those kind of sounds.
There's a barrier at it, so like that makes sense.
Yeah, and it's probably a little odd too because if you looked out the window, you'd see the water, but the water's not doing what a lighthouse like. you'd imagine if you were in a lighthouse, like you don't hear rushing waves on the like shore
Right.
or anything like that. It's just dead.
all
Like it's
still.
just still.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Ugh.
We were
Yeah.
so close to this probably
sickening.
last time. If this is like connected to Kai's water, which I would assume.
Kai said the farther out into the water you go, the hotter it gets. So
Yes.
he could have been getting he could have been getting closer and closer to the tower.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Sick and twisted. But that is
Get twisted of you. Yes.
that's the scene.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. That's what Feign looks like.
They probably
Cigar.
just lit the fucking
Yeah.
just
And that's
watching her do it and like
that is in fact the scene. Ooh, okay. Shake it
you
out.
got this. You got this.
Shake it out. It's so hard. It's fine.
Bring out that
Oh my
southern
God, dude.
accent.
I know,
Oh
it's
my
so
God.
hard. It's so hard. Oh, that's
Is it
what,
because you do it so well?
I thank
Yeah.
you.
no,
I
I
sh-
trust
yeah,
that. It is.
genuinely.
probably
It's only
just
hard
like,
because
you don't make it look
I
like
slip into British. They merge so hard, like easily
Yeah.
for
That's
me.
fair.
So
That is
easily.
fair.
I'll be fine. It's all good.
that. You got this in the bag.
Thanks. Huh. Yeah,
Alright.
okay, sorry, I was making sure. Quince was saying that it
Oh
was
no, you're fine.
glitching. Is it glitching or are we good?
Oh, true.
Everyone else said that
Not
it was
this.
okay. I think it might just be Quince. I'm sorry, Quince.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Please, I'm sorry.
Quince, I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Yeah, dude.
Quince, I'm sorry. Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna
says,
go
it
beat
says
the internet.
excellent on
The
me.
internet.
Go beat the shit out of it for real.
Jesus Christ. Shame
Alright.
it for not working.
Okay, we're good then.
Blum.
Get my little notes out. Oh God, I'm nervous.
Actually,
do you guys do anything with the armor, or are you just kind of watching him right now?
I think watching him.
Watching
right
him,
now.
so like haven't
Yeah.
like he
I
just
think-
gestured casually to the armor and it was just
No, I think
I
Arya.
keep the boots off.
Arya. Okay,
Yeah.
Andromeda.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, I think Arya takes the helmet off and puts it on top of it.
right.
Doesn't
Okay.
need it anymore.
Cool.
Oh my God.
Oh.
I
And
think
she
it
looks,
sits
looks
with
like she has it out, right?
on for
No,
a
yeah,
second.
now her face is it's literally poof.
Yeah, it's gonna be feathers,
back.
like probably feathers all around here, all
Yeah.
around
She's
here.
so
And I think that your
wow,
your
right
eyes
now.
have never looked so black as well.
Oh,
Like
God,
we
so
know
cool.
that she has like that kind of dark brown, and I think Arya, the
Especially the
whites
little
of the whites of your eyes are also like, I know you have very little whites of your eyes, but
Oh yeah.
they are also
gone.
black, so it's like your whole eye is black.
It's just black.
Wow.
Whoa.
And then it's
Okay.
obviously comes forward here and goes down to your neck. And it's like majority of like more than like 70% of her face is feathers, black feathers.
Wow.
Happy princess. Happy princess.
Happy princess.
Oh
And
my
you
God,
probably
she
see
is.
from her like armor and stuff,
Queen.
there's a few ruffled feathers that are sticking out, like they're like uncomfortable
Yeah.
because of the
Yeah,
armor
the
itself.
clothes kinda
Yeah.
fucking-
You're packed in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
think
are really
Arlo-
packed in there.
Arlo follows suit with taking the helmet off, and I think his
Mhm.
ears are so big right now that they like they're bent,
Oh
and so
my
they like flop up.
his helmet.
Yeah,
Not that
and
I-
I think
yeah.
I think he's like
Yeah.
a little bit like, don't look at me.
Yeah, fair.
He's
That's
Dumbo.
fair.
He's
Aw.
Dumbo.
Aw.
So great, he's Dumbo, and he's
Arlo
like
got
his tail is
forgotten
like
it.
awkwardly
Mhm.
sticking out, and it's like falling on the floor, and he's
Yeah.
just
Do you put the gauntlets with the help
Are you still
brain
wearing
With the armor?
with the armor, or do you leave them
Or
on?
you keep his armor on.
I think I keep him on until he's like, hey, take that off, because
Okay.
I think
Okay.
Arlo's like, I don't know what it
He's
means to
fixated?
take it off.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair. Wit, do you remove the armor, or are you just looking? You do.
He's having he's having
No,
a
you're good.
moment of like where
Keep
he
it up.
is like, and then like it's like protecting everything that he's wearing around his neck currently, and like it's like a chest plate that like is the armor that
Yeah.
presumably Echo wore. So he's kind of reluctant to take it off.
Oh, cute. Not cute.
Yeah.
I mean, painful cute, but like you
Yeah.
know.
He like walks over. He like walks like he's watching Feign, and he like walks over to the thing, and then like very, very slowly
Oh.
starts to like unbuckle it, and
Okay.
like maybe just slowly.
I think if y'all are both doing that, Arlo's like he looks at them and he like kind of just goes, should I take them off?
He's like this
Yeah.
with the drag, and then he just like drops his head, and he's like, for comfort.
I could use that.
gives you a little smile, takes another big drag.
I'm
Breathes it in.
fucking obsessed with him. He said 2 words. He said 2 words.
Yeah.
Can I try to? Cause I can listen
Mhm.
to elements.
Okay.
To the elements.
To the elements.
Can I see if the smoke is saying anything? It is from a cigar.
You sure you can?
You sure can.
You sure can.
Try.
Arlo assumes that when he says that, he means like if you want to keep them on for comfort, you
Yeah.
can.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, basically. He's coming from this perspective of like the blood boiling thing is scary. So if you want to keep it on, like, I'm not gonna stop you, kind of thing.
What do I roll?
Roll a d12.
Yes.
12.
Are you
You rolled
joking?
12 to drive in the smoke.
Are you actually kidding?
Holy shit.
Andromeda, you don't hear anything from the smoke.
What about the embers?
The embers kind of burning, like his cigar, like the end of his cigar, probably sounds like your own voice back to you.
Oh, because it's
Yeah.
your own fire that
Yeah.
you lit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
So
That's
you're just
fun.
hearing, I think you're just hearing like in your voice, like I obviously can't replicate her voice, but like in your voice, you're hearing like, oh, we lit the cigar. Oh, we lit the cigar. Like,
Oh my god.
I'm kind of obsessed with that.
I'm a cigar.
I'm a
I'm a
cigar.
fucking cigar.
Part of me wouldn't do
That's
that.
that's basically what you're hearing. Like, oh, we did that. Oh, we did that. It's like you're high fiving yourself in
Oh
the
my
fire.
god.
Aqua, aqua, aqua. Exactly the little starfish from Aquamarina. It's the aqua, aqua, aqua.
Okay, I think that Arlo, he's working through this in his head live time. I think he does take the armor off his
Okay.
hands and then put it up.
And Andromeda already took the boots off?
Yeah, she did
Haley?
the boots off.
Yeah,
she
okay.
She keep
Yeah.
those bitches off.
Okay. Yeah, as she should.
Like, I just want to wear your shoes.
She's like, I don't
You
want
don't
shoes.
want
I don't
those.
want shoes.
You can't stumble around in those.
Can I roll to use I just realized I don't have my Ari notebook. My ear for magic.
Yes.
So I can listen to the armor.
Yes. Roll a d20 for me.
I'm looking for like what kind of magic is in the armor, to see if we can kind of track it. 17.
Nice.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. I rolled a 17 also.
Hey.
You. That's been
Good job,
happening
Ben.
a lot lately. I feel like I just
Yeah,
keep,
we've been meat
I keep
eating.
matching everyone's
Yeah,
rolls.
yeah.
You hear from the armor, a very similar like magic and sort of aura that resonates similarly to the magic you hear and feel when you all use that power together, that like hand on hand unlocking locking sensation, but there is an undertone to it that feels similar to the hammer aria when you listen to the hammer and you felt that sort of like the blood magic, but then also something divine. It's similar to that. It resonates as like a little bit like divine, but majority is that magic you're familiar with. And I think that's basically all you resonate with it.
Okay.
And that is similar to the hammer? Is that what you
Yes.
The
said?
divine magic.
The divineness, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the
Okay, cool.
the
That's
like
what I thought.
not the
Not the blood.
friendship magic one. Friendship is
Gotcha.
magic. Yeah, and I will say, Aria, I think just because you're listening, I think that sorry. Oh my god, I rolled another 17.
Okay.
I think that you also hear like a surplus of blood magic. Like just the entire room is like resonating with it. It's like
Sounds
almost
like she's inside a heart because of how much
Yeah.
blood there is going
Yeah.
around.
yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like you're. I mean, it is kind of the heart of Osiris too. So.
Oh,
Tiny
you're
heart.
right. Jesus.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus. So
Right.
it does feel like it's almost like I will say I think you have to like almost parse through like the fucking Red Sea to like feel the armor itself and focus on it because it's like it's blaring around. She's like vibrating. Yeah.
Holy shit.
She's working hard.
Yeah.
Her feathers are literally ruffling.
Oh yeah, like
they're like they're doing a
little vibration.
So cool.
I love her. I love her bad. The baby, my baby. But yeah, that is the scene. That is the
I
scene.
think when Arya is like ruffling like that, I think Arya looks over her and it's just like, are you okay?
It's so wet in here.
Yeah.
It sounds really wet in here.
You say it sounds what in here?
What?
Did you say wet?
Yes, wet. Like really, really wet.
Oh, there's one. Okay, like the walls.
Like blood.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Like blood wet.
Like blood wet, like the one that
Ew.
sticky it is.
Ew.
And like pumps and pumps and pumps and pumps, pumps and pumps. Oh my god, it doesn't stop pumping, it's just pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping.
Like a heart.
Are we talking about hearts?
It's so loud. Oh.
You look so chicky.
That's feathers.
Long talons on your fingers,
Yeah.
and basically your whole hand is like black feathers.
Whoa.
I think Arlo like slowly takes one of your hands and just like looks at it, and I think he like traces like the.
You just see it shaking very lightly.
And I think
Oh my
he
God.
just like
Yeah.
places it and just like holds on to it.
His webbed hands. Oh.
You're okay.
Blood is pumping through my ears.
Yeah. Well, just focus on this, and then Arlo kind of takes your hand and like squeezes it. And like I think he does a thing where he like squeezes and unsqueezes and squeezes and unsqueezes.
I can't feel your webs.
You can't.
I just feel feathers.
Yeah, it must feel crazy. Arlo like takes your talon and then like pokes his web.
Mm.
It's okay.
I'm not pressing it.
Well, not right now, but my God.
But later, but not with my nail.
You feel it? Didn't you feel it?
No, not really. It's just nail.
It's your nail, and those are your feathers.
Birds take like seeds and like smack it. Kind of like takes her nail and she just like goes to it like the table, and I think she just like.
Oh, there she goes. Okay.
Feign is just smoking, watching.
Yeah.
Dab. He's being very kind and giving us time to freak out a little bit.
Yeah.
And you can't see her focus on him because her eyes are just the same fucking color.
Yeah.
Damn.
They just go.
You can't really see it move.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, welcome to the club of all of us
Yeah.
who have people's eyes. Arlo, get on board.
Get on board, Arlo.
They're there. They're actually
there.
yes.
They're there.
They're just
His
like your color.
uniform has like different weird colors, but like it's cool.
I think Andromeda's gonna kind of step behind Arlo for a second and like kind of like lean over to him and be like, Arlo.
Yeah.
You have a tail.
I think when you say that, it goes and it freaks him out. He like kind of flinches at it. Yeah, I do.
Can I touch it?
What? Right now?
Just once.
And it flips again. He's like, you can tell he's like embarrassed.
Oh my god! It's like he can't control it because he never usually has it.
Yeah, I think he says sure, and then like as you probably bend down to touch it, I think his eyes just like lock on Dimitri, and he's just like with just deep concern.
Yeah.
She's like,
No,
That's a squish.
why are you? Why are you
Squishy.
his tail?
I think he goes and he grabs his tail and he picks it up. And he's just holding on to it.
He's like, actually,
Actually.
and she steps away. goes back to normal.
Cutesy.
So sick.
Andromeda said, I want my textures. I want my textures.
I want my
Texture.
I think while all of this is simultaneously happening, Wit has just like not stopped staring at
Same
it.
Feign, yeah, Feign.
Like put
He's
the armor on the
locked
thing and has
in.
just been staring at
That's
it.
the
Like
floor.
any change or like
Yeah, there's
visual
literally
facial change.
no facial change. It's just
expression.
smoking. And the eyes tracking obviously everyone's movements a little bit,
Oh,
but
yeah.
like
Yes, yes. And which tracking his
Smoking.
eyes like where they're going.
yeah.
I think Arya probably after she's tapping the table, kind of like without really meaning to, like puts both of her hands on the table very loud, like much louder than she probably would have. I don't think she's really cautious of her sound right now.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, or like how the sound travels.
Yeah.
And I think she kind of like looks over at one of the other two chairs and just like drags it across the wood
Mhm.
Oh my
and
God.
just like tries her best to like sit
Yeah.
like the way that she usually would, but like her
You can
talons are,
feel
like,
there's also like tail feathers that are like that are trapped.
Whoa!
Yeah,
She's
like-
oh my god, she's so
so
uncomfortable with that.
hungry.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
not
she- that
comfortable.
was-
Very, very like.
It's like when you have a sunburn.
Yeah. Oh my
Mhm.
God.
Oh, I know that feeling.
So-
Um,
Are you
Full,
really good?
full body,
like a
full
bunch of-
body,
Feathers in all of your
Yeah.
clothes.
full
And
body
it's
Everything on
sunburn.
your body.
the talons in her boots, quite literally, like you hear the leather like
Yeah.
ripping a little bit because
Oh.
they're like moving with like trying to get more space to be comfortable.
Yeah.
Oh my God. yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yes, it's just leather between her
Take the
toes.
tootsies off.
Nope,
her
boots
apparently
off.
not.
I was
so
like,
weird.
"Ooh, just strip at that point. Like, good
Yeah,
lord.
genuinely.
Wrap yourself in a blanket. I don't know.
But her hands are just like on top of the table, very, very politely.
Yes.
Aw.
Big birdie, very polite.
Very polite. I literally went through like every other accent in my head. I was like,
Oh
oh,
god, I'm right there with you. Don't worry.
Anatole, who do I have in my
Who's here? Who's here right now?
Sorry. Okay.
You're good.
Right. This is interesting. You have so much blood pumping through here. Was that by creation of the tower or something you designed?
Runes.
Runes, right? Like you wrote the runes, or like they came with the place?
I did it.
How long did it take you?
Wow.
There's a lot. How does blood magic work with them? Do you supplement it, or is there like a system now that just holds it all together?
I harness it. I take from people.
How do you take when you're here? Do you have the ability to leave?
It's complicated.
How often do you come and go?
It's complicated.
Would you like to elaborate, or is that something we're going to have to find out on our own?
I think there's sort of a order of events I should start with.
Okay.
Down the line. Some context, because I know you just probably think I'm a spy right now.
We don't know.
Yep.
Oh,
We don't know that.
We don't know that. Yep.
And then we're going, oh,
Yep.
I think
Arlo, oh,
Oh,
it would be.
sorry.
That's fine.
I'm like,
you go.
Yes.
yeah.
It was the pop at the end.
It was the pop. It was the pop.
It was the-
We only know bits and pieces, so I think that maybe you're right. Start at the beginning.
I think he takes his cigar and he I think he reaches in his bag, pulls out a little ashtray, puts it on the table, but I think he just like tosses it on the table, you know, he doesn't put it down lightly, it just tosses it, and then he does like the taps. And then I think he like lays the cigar there, like on the little thing. He like lays it there. And then I think he kind of folds his arms over the table and he's like looking at all of you, which is so cinematic because I think Arya's the only one sitting. So he's like looking at Arya and then he looks behind her at like the rest of you. And he's very careful to like meet each of your eyes before he starts talking. And kind of clears his throat and he says, I've been watching you all for a long time. I've been tracking you for even longer. I probably know everything you've ever done. For the most part.
Wit, noticeably uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah. He, like leans back slightly. Like almost imperceptible, but
I want
to
to
know
be
that.
untraceable.
like that. Person knows that.
Not in the omnipresent way that gods do it, not in the way that I'm, trying to be an expert. Malcontent. It's not out of malcontent, it's sort of just necessary.
Right.
What, centuries ago I met your relatives after all. And blood does a number of things, and I have it from all of them. So it's sort of easy to keep my eyes on you.
And it's necessary that you did.
It's complicated. I grew up in a small village in 𝐄𝐻𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬. It was called Bleak Basin. It's not on the map anymore, even if you have one. It's been wiped off. Specifically wiped off by the Crimson Mark. His eyes latched to you, Arlo.
He's just staring.
Yeah, they latched to you for that one.
I think Wit's eyes go to the X on his face.
Yeah, fair. Yeah. Yeah, he clears his throat. He says, I was one of the last alive during the Darker Ages. And, my village had all died around me. And though I was coughing up blood, I fought to protect my people. There were weavers attacking us all over. Constant, bloody. And I fought even further to find a cure. Because I was a spellcaster, I was a sorcerer. That was my interest. I thought perhaps I had the capacity to aid them, which was kind of overzealous on my end. I was very unsuccessful, and, even though I didn't really stop. Persistent. And the Dreadlord, he found my resilience astounding, and he determined me unable to die. And you see him reach for his arm, and he just grabs, like, the end of a bandage, and, like, pulls, and then, like, lifts his hand.
Okay.
And it is, like, the most, like, lack of blood X on that palm. Like, it is, like, cold, like, white scar, and it still goes through, like you can still see through the actual wound, but he like shows it and then he immediately just wraps it back up. He says, I'm sure, I mean, obviously you know by now that he did so by draining me of, what kills you and then making it so I didn't have any more. If you don't have blood, it doesn't really kill you. It's a blood curse. So yeah, and then from then, I labeled myself and he labeled me the first paladin of Keres. And I sort of, I've been loyal to him ever since. With the Weavers, I mean, they're his creations. The Dreadlord gave them life, so when he saw what they were doing and getting out of control, he sort of made a point to end it off. Well, they were fighting and eating and killing with greed rather than necessity. It was too much. It was not humane murder. They were wiping off people. So he stopped making them, he displaced them, and he allowed them to die off with time. He wasn't gonna end his pets, he wouldn't do that. So, silent, natural death, live out the rest of their days. All except for one. Because he got sort of attached. Sort of like if you make something and you're proud of it and you want to remember what you made. You don't want to get rid of all the evidence that you ever made it in the first place. So, attachment. Not a trophy, but a treasure. And that was what I know you know the name of. Blood Lamb. They were called blood weavers, that's what they were. She was precious to him. Precious enough that he sort of gave her different forms, let her loose. Well, she craved to be loose. She craved to kind of have her own independence. She was off doing her thing. He kept her fed. And I helped too. I helped kept her fed. I helped when she needed it. I helped when she wanted to be free, when she wanted to roam. I was like a caretaker of a sort. And he put me in charge of her. But of course, there's only so much I could do when she went on her rampages. I mean, that was sort of just part of the course. So, obviously, that sort of damaged him. Damaged the way that the gods saw him. The way that he was perceived. He already had a poor image. I mean, he was the god of murder, but that was 10 times worse. It was massacres. She got out of hand, and he didn't do anything about it because he was proud of her. So then came all the downward spiral. Sort of the last straw. She was kind of uncontrollable. There wasn't enough balance anymore. She got let loose on wars, and I mean, not by his hand. She just sort of enjoyed mucking about, fucking with things. So, obviously he was punished, and I lost sight of her after his imprisonment. And the whole thing. But that was my purpose, you know? That's my drive. My drive is to protect her. That's the whole reason I exist. Now, to serve the Dreadlord and to protect her. That is my faith. That's what I do. Keep her safe as long as I can. And the Dreadlord entrusted me to keep her safe. It was my job. So she vanished. I couldn't find her. And I was searching. Eventually, I found out where she ended up. Stupid stone lair. Atonement. I'm sure you're all aware of the guy, obviously.
Yeah.
Familiar. So she'd been given an order to atone. And I was going to get her out, but I needed a plan, didn't I? Because I couldn't just waltz into Atonement's lair and cut her chains loose and not think that that's going to have some repercussions. So I tried to come up with a plan. I sat and I thought and I tried to think of somewhere safe I could put her. I tried to think of something, some sort of method, some way. And then I caught wind of Ven's plan. This whole little organization she was putting together. So I said, why not? I can help. Obviously, I knew about her. I knew of her. I watched her carefully. That was another order on the Dreadlord's behalf. So I was familiar. I had her in my sights for a while. When I found out what she was attempting, it solidified my answer. So I pursued it. Of course, I found myself in a predicament because step in on behalf of 𝐤𝐻𝐿𝐻𝐿, which I know all the lore about 𝐤𝐻𝐿𝐻. So, that's my decision. Do I step in and stop it before it happens, or do I go along with it and ensure the little lamb's safety? I chose the latter. And if the Dreadlord wants to punish me later, he can do that. So I helped be the glue. I became part of the secret. And I became a bigger part without saying so. He reaches for his other hand and grabs the bandage, and he unwraps and he lifts his hand up, and you just see the rose scar on his wrist
God.
Oh,
before
my
he
God.
wraps it back up.
That's insane.
Clears his throat.
Oh, it's actually
fucking tea.
crazy.
It's fucking tea.
I need like a cigarette, but like 10 of them.
I need his cigar.
Yeah.
I need
damn,
his cigar.
yeah.
I think after he does that, he takes a big drag.
Yeah, fair.
And then he puts it back down.
He just dropped so much.
Yeah. He straightens. Obviously, you all need me the same way that I need you in this moment. The reason you're not at your full potential is because I'm not there with you. I am the fifth piece. I have been. For a long time. The magic that's running through this scar and that's running through all of you, it's not just the magic from your ancestors, your family. There's a little bit of something divine in there too. Sort of, I was able to sort of sneak a small amount of magic in, specifically from the cosmic void. So there's sort of every god's magic in there a little bit.
What the
Sorry,
fuck?
this is not Arya's face. This is
No, I know. I'm watching everyone.
What?
Oh my god. I need to snap back in. Holy shit.
You're good. You're good.
Did you just say that there's a little bit of every god's magic in it?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
that was the thing. Every god came together to lock up the void. And that's where I took the magic from. A giant prison, a godly prison. They used their magic to keep that prison locked. So I figured I'd steal a bit. Put it into, you know, the whole key thing.
Right.
So I did. And I snuck down there. After the whole Calypso thing, I snuck down there. I made my way through, unseen by atonement, and I sent her away. I sent her here. She was wailing when I found her. He kept her, you know, chained up like a pet. And not in the way that the Dreadlord keeps his pets, in the way that you keep your pet when you just think you want one, but you don't actually ever play with it, or walk it, or feed it. You just want one to say you have one. Atonement knows about me. I've been running from him for centuries now, basically, because I stole his pet. And when I can muster the strength to, I come here. It's sort of like a blip off the map, you know? Otherwise, it's jumping from realm to realm, going from place to place, hiding. I'm good at hiding. I grew up in a small town. Interacting with all of you is probably the most unsafe I've been in 300 years. Including sneaking into Atonement's lair, so.
Yeah, well.
But you're all involved with him now, right? So. I know that there's a plan going on and I want to be a part of it. And you all need me to be a part of it. You can't do this without me.
Yeah, that seems clear.
We unlocked the door together. Yeah, but I need your aid to get the little lamb out and contained. I have some ideas, but I also know that you have some tools at your disposal as well. In fact, one just freed up, right? No offense. he is
I'm bringing the white
business
flag.
first.
I'm bringing the white flag, please.
Woo, boy!
I gotta lock out.
Wait, what is he referencing? What is he referencing with that? The one just
The
freed up.
fact that Dawn is out of the
Oh,
flag.
Arlo like
have
looks
the
like
flag.
as pale as he can with his yellow skin.
Yeah. I think he, after he says that, he zeroes in on you a little bit, Arlo. Clears his throat. Keep in mind, I know how to get into Atonement's lair unseen. I know how to break people out of there. That's on the docket, too. That is available.
Awesome.
I think Arya does stand up and like the chin just goes.
His face softens like a little bit when you say that, Andromeda, and then he locks back in.
Wait, what did you say?
She said, "That's freaking awesome."
Oh
Yeah.
Arlo just like is looking at him very squared.
Yeah.
He's just like, yeah, I'd like to work with you.
Oh, shit.
My plan is to get her out of here, get her contained, and then free Keres.
Yeah.
And the moment the Dreadlord is free, she can be free as well. He is her freedom. It's the same with Calypso. Same situation. I mean, that's what she is, after all. She is the very first Calypso. She's the original child that he took pity on. That he wanted to care for.
I don't even think you can see it, but there is a tear on Arya's face,
Oh.
but it's just covered by the feathers.
Yeah.
Oh my god, just immediately soaks in.
He's just soaked in the feathers.
Birdie tear.
Wet feathers though.
What feathers?
Birdie
Wet
tear.
feathers.
Can she move her cheeks to like the way that birds
Yeah,
like,
yeah, absolutely. If you
Oh,
want
yeah.
to, they just the
Love
feathers
that.
just
You
flick
can
it
ruffle
off
your feathers and,
like a little
yeah.
little bird bath.
She flipped
It's
out.
just her face feathers though.
Yeah.
Listen, I know you're seeking your family and I'm seeking mine, so let's seek together.
Okay.
It's a working relationship.
Do you think it'll be different this time?
I think so.
If she gets out and he cares for her. No more
She's
massacres.
been
wars.
living her life void of everything. She's been living her life here. It
Yeah, I
does
think we-
something to you. It changes you.
I think we've all been chasing different, and I think we all deserve it. It's kind of everything we've been doing here. Breaking cycles, breaking through walls, creating a different future. Looks different than it's been.
I have faith that the five of us can unlock Dreadlord's cage.
It's a lot more faith than we had originally. So
I took a lot of it. Think of two halves. Yours was split into four. Mine is just one half.
That's why it didn't work.
Like I said, you need me, and I need you. It's parasitic, perhaps.
Symbiotic.
Symbiotic.
Hopefully.
Where do we start?
That's up to you.
I'm sure you know where she is. Do you
I
know
know
where
based
Callie
on the
and them are?
screams. I know based on the screams.
Do you have any birds watching?
I do. I've set them all about. They used to be contained to the watchtower, but I've displaced them.
Mm.
They're in random areas.
Do you have any other places you're watching?
There's a dome. Pardon me. Oh, yeah, he clears his throat.
Down.
His TV show just popped on. then.
Yeah. There's a dome of branches. To
That
the
makes
farthest side, sort of the opposite side of Osiris.
Wait.
Opposite side. Opposite side.
It stands out. That's the problem. They're not black anymore, they're white. Like blanched.
What?
Just a dome of white branches. Looks like ivory.
Thanks.
Alabaster.
Oh.
Looks similar. Still branches.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's
Right.
easy to find after a while. There's these sort of amalgamations of shapes. Like, I don't know, like a scarecrow, but made out of like tree. It's the only way I can think to describe it. I don't know, it's a pretty piss poor description.
Oh yeah.
No, like it's trying to scare away some of the other beings.
Something like
Okay.
that.
But there's
When you're
multiple
walking
of
through the
them?
fog, it is a bit scary to come across.
How many are there? Do you know?
I found a lot.
Okay.
Like a lot.
And they all kind of just are a way to.
The closer
Towards-
you get to the dome, the more white you see. It's like speckled. Like a mold.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's been a long time.
Is any of this storm?
Storm sort of changes. I think it's sort of like, obviously, an emotional thing.
Yeah, it is.
Goes in some sections and it just rains. Other sections it thunderstorms. Other sections it's really windy.
Yeah. She was the one with the most power left for the most part.
I don't
So
think
it
it's her. It's the
What do you
little
mean?
one. I think it's Calypso.
Oh.
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 You think it's Kelly?
Yeah.
It's her emotions that are seeping into Morga. And Morga expresses them.
No, I think it's her hand. I don't think she knows she's doing it.
Yeah.
She's got
Yeah.
guardian magic in her.
She does.
She's been
Oh.
spliced by a bunch of them. She's
Yeah.
got the capability.
Interesting.
It's always been tame before, you know. Ever so often, a little storm here.
Yeah, but now she's desperate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Desperate and scared and...
Trying to protect herself.
Listen, I would have gotten her out ages ago or tried to figure something out if I could, but it is not as easy as it seems being here.
I believe it.
You're using the candlestick, right? To come and go? Is there a portal?
I'm using blood. It takes a lot. A lot of people died.
God, I love this guy.
Literally.
You're using a candlestick? No, I'm using blood.
A lot of people died,
lot of
actually.
people died.
For me to be here right now.
died.
He just hugs his shoulder.
A lot of people died to be where I am.
Yeah,
For
honestly.
me to be here.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Feign. What happened to the candlestick?
Threw it in the ocean.
Oh, classic.
Where in the ocean?
Where it ended up,
Why did you do that?
so no one could find it.
Mm.
I didn't want people touching her.
In Austria?
I didn't want anyone touching her. That's a safe place. No one goes out to Scary Reef.
No one does. No, just bottles.
Yeah.
God, that's crazy.
Anyways, it's sort of like a one-man trip. That's the thing. The blood. Takes like a whole person. Slit the throat, you know, a couple of other places that I won't get into. And then you drain it, and then you use it, and then, you know, it's a whole thing. So, I don't like to do that too often. So I didn't.
Yeah. But you have a purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And additionally now, you're all in here with me. I have a
so-
way out, you don't. So you do need me.
We do.
Yes, we do. I think you also just... You seem to know what we need to know. So even if we didn't need to get out, you're very helpful. And you got us out of that.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, thanks for that.
Mm.
There's so we have what we need to do, but do we have everything we need to do it?
Here's the thing.
Okay, I was waiting for this.
I know there's a sort of complex plan going on with you lot because you want to get your family out.
Yes.
You got people here you want out, obviously. I want Calypso out as well. I want to figure it out. So,
There's a lot of things riding on it.
who's driving?
I know.
That's the bloodline on her motorcycle.
Oh my god.
She's like, I want to feel alive.
He clears
Hi, girl.
his throat.
I'm so excited to see her.
I know.
What is she, dude? Like, what did she
Oh
do?
my God, I don't
What the
know.
fuck?
So
Weaver?
there's got to be some sort of process, right, for you. And I know you have that flask.
Yes.
Problematically, obviously, flask could work for me as well. Sort of about, proximity. And getting close enough to her to use it. And additionally, weakening her enough to actually get her in there. Because I don't think she's going to go willingly.
Do you know her name, other than her title?
Yeah, I do.
Because you would need that.
Well, then we'll use that.
I think it's...
That's the problem.
We have other plans. We can figure out something else. But it seems like she's... The blood lamb, I mean. Needs something to hold her. That's a problem.
I could do something with blood, but it would entail getting her blood. Which is a much harder process.
Right.
And not an ideal one. I don't want to hurt her, but that's kind of the only way we're going to get her out. Because if we don't...
Would she realize that we're trying to get her out?
Yeah,
Or does she just see it as an attack?
You know me. I don't think being here she's going to trust anything.
Yeah, makes sense.
No, that's fair.
She's not exactly,
All there?
yeah. She also doesn't, she can't, she doesn't, they don't see.
See.
He literally slams his fist on the table when he can't get it out.
Don't see.
They don't see.
Oh, so
What-
she wouldn't... Yeah, but of
What
course
is
she
a
would...
weaver?
Yeah, what is a blood beaver?
What is she? What is it? What
Big,
are they?
big beasts, basically. They're like large and scary. They got sharp teeth and But this is the thing. She looks a little different because of what the
Different
Dreadlord did.
forms.
Yeah. I mean, Lordship sort of turned her into like a...
Here's other forms, you said.
Yeah. They're big.
Okay.
And they're scary, but she's a little bit more, humanoid of a nature. But they don't see that they use their nose and their mouth and their everything
Right.
else.
Yeah.
You'd be going up to like a major predator.
Yeah.
Hoping he smells you.
Yeah. And if we don't get her weak enough to put her in the flask, she will kill everyone.
Question.
So
So the whole
yeah.
thing about the, on your hand, the mark. The Weavers were a part of that.
Yeah.
And that whole thing kind of falls into the fact that, like, they can just give that out.
Yeah.
So who's to say she won't just give it out to us?
As far as I'm concerned, it ain't been working very well here.
Oh. Do you know why that is?
No.
Okay.
I don't much concern myself with it.
Well, you wouldn't have to, would you?
No.
Okay, great.
Could I ask a selfish question? Would being turned to stone pause what the mark does? Since no blood exists if you're stone?
You can still bleed under the stone.
Right. Okay.
So it's kind of like a casing.
Unless you're turned into your entirety, that's the thing. He has methods.
Of course he does.
Of course.
He's sort of like a professional torturer, so he could turn your entire body to stone, which means pausing your organs and your blood and all that. That would probably work. Pause the blood, no blood flow comes out, right?
Yeah.
You can't leak blood if you're stone, but sometimes he just turns the outside stone, your skin. Your
If you
heart
want
still
some
beats on the
cautious,
inside.
conscious, and to feel it.
Right. So let's stop with that conversation. I think we can imagine all the ways that bastard could torture someone. The fact is that there's a possibility he's fully stone, or we're going to figure this out quickly enough.
Yeah,
That's how.
we'll just move forward.
Okay.
If we free the Dreadlord, he can cure the mark.
Yeah.
Right.
It all leads perfectly.
It does.
Once he's free, everything will come together.
I mean, that was the original plan, is freeing him.
That's just become clearer and clearer.
We have other things we need to sort with it, but I think as soon as we have you and have the ability to get Keres out, things will come into place easier.
Here's the other thing. I happen to know, and you know, I was sort of relying on you guys for it, but it's okay. I know allyships fall apart. The whole Mordecai thing.
Oh, don't worry about that.
No, that's not. I'm not worried about it. Moreover, I happen to know he has a lot more of where those flasks came from.
Right, because he's the creator of that source.
The very magic that's in the flasks is the literal magic that was used for the Devil's Gate. The Devil's Gate, whole purpose is to lock people away. It's like a different type. It's like a darker version than the divine.
Right.
Gotcha.
Right.
I happen to know that he destroyed it, as I'm aware you all know as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard of that.
Where'd that go? That's my question. Where did that magic go? Because here's the thing. If he put that into a flask, if he's harnessing it right now, he could be a key as well, pun intended, to getting her out.
Right, because he would have something a lot more powerful to hold her.
Yeah.
I was going to ask if the flask was enough to even contain her for very long.
Only if we dim her down a bit.
Gotcha.
We have to weaken her. I'm not
Does
happy about it.
Does she have, like... I mean, you said she had a wand for independence. And Does she have a desire, like desires? Does she...
I think
Or is
so.
she kind of more beast mindset where it's just, instinct versus thought process?
It's a weird mix of both.
I mean, imagine what Osiris does to someone when you're so desperate to protect yourself.
Oh, 1,000,000%. But I mean more out of it.
Mm-hmm.
She's like a beast with human emotion, which
Oh,
gives
thank
a sort of dangerous outcome. You don't know how to speak about what you're acting on. You don't know how to speak in general. You just do. It's
Yeah.
always action first. That's sort of how it works with her.
I recognize that.
The thing is, Keres knows better now. You know, he's
Hindsight.
he knows it would be better for her. It's sort of that situation where, you've got a loose dog, and your dog's going crazy because you haven't trained it. But the dog wants to be trained. It craves it.
Does she?
I think so. I think she wants regulation. I think she wants something more streamlined and...
If she felt it, she'd recognize that. If she has once.
She's either been entirely free or stuck chained in a cage.
Yeah, well,
There's been no in between.
She doesn't know
Dreadlord,
that she's not there.
Dreadlord can control his beast if he needs to. It's sort of...
Does, know? God of Peace know? About her?
Yeah, he knows about me and her. I don't concern myself with the Dreadlords. You know. It's not my purpose. My obligation is to be dedicated to him. I don't really care what he does in his free time.
That's a crazy thing to say out loud. I understand your point, but that is like diabolically crazy to say.
I do what I'm told.
Well,
And I don't ask questions.
right.
I mean,
Is
she
that
could have
being
a
a
place in the
paladin?
Nameless Hollow, perhaps. It's the only place I can think of that would be safe-ish.
I don't think she'd do well there.
Do you think Noah would care for her? Given he knows.
I'm sure he would try, but he can't.
Right.
Doesn't speak her language.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair.
She's a product of the Dreadlord. She's not.
If we were to weaken her and then put her in the vial, over time, would she get stronger in there? Like, would we have a time limit to get...
More than likely.
Gotcha. How long do you think that would last?
Depends on how much we weaken her.
Where's the limit?
I'd rather not be in pain for a multitude of days.
Okay.
No, we're on a time crunch anyways.
Yeah.
So once we get out of here, we kind of have to free Keres.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if he's out, he can... I mean, she can be out, right? Right?
It's all gonna happen really fast, but that's good. We want it to happen fast and now.
Yeah, we only have so much time.
If Mordecai has all of this extra prison power, I don't think he would give us a flask.
Yeah, therein lies the problem. I'm disappointed about
if-
that, but it's fine.
But
With that though, with how we left things, is there a possibility that he could strengthen the void or something?
Mordecai?
That he would. Yeah.
What, to prevent Dreadlord getting out? Probably, but I don't think enough.
Now that we have you.
I think also there's, as much as we have cut ties with Mordecai, I think that there's still a little bit of weight to the time that we did spend with him and what he knows that we need, or at least that I need. And whether or not he wants to like engage in it. I don't necessarily know if he would step first to Keres rather than just trying to get through the things that he needs to get through to get rid of the gods in his own way.
You care for him.
Yeah, I do.
Simplified.
No, it's not really a question on that. It's the question if he cares enough about his cause more than he cares about ours.
Or if they're aligned in some way for now.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It was aligned. It could still be.
Could still be.
If he doesn't know what we're up to, at least to a certain point, and we get down there, and we let out the Dreadlord, he's probably a goner anyways.
I'm gonna hope not.
For your sake, I'll hope so too. But I can't say for certain.
No. I know that.
He's gonna be angry.
And he has a right to be.
Hence the thing. I can't just take the blood lamb out of Osiris and put her somewhere because atonement is a problem.
Yeah.
He'll just take her again.
Yeah, we can't let her out until atonement is dealt with.
There is a way about him. Typically when he takes people and he does his thing, he will dispose of them after a certain point in time. He doesn't care enough to hold on to things. They're not keepsakes. They're not special to him. He does what he needs to do. He makes them atone, and then he disposes. he kept her for years. That's the problem. It's sort of I think he's attached. I think he has some sort of weird devotion that lies real similar to mine. But where mine is pure, his is, I don't know, something else.
Possessive.
Yeah.
Like she is a trophy.
And from all the time that I've known him and observed him, he's never been possessive of his things.
Everyone has exceptions.
Yeah. She herself is a literal exception of the Dreadlord, so.
Do you want to hold on to the vial?
I'm leaving that in your hands for now.
It may be our best bet. And if you know her name, you're going to need it. We can't use it on her. We'll figure out the thing for Callie.
I'm on your side now, so that's exactly what I was gonna say.
I will figure it out.
That's not how a team works.
Ultimately, as painful as it's going to be for Callie, we may not even be able to get her out in any specific way. So we're going to have to think realistically. Her body may not even be here anymore. We don't know. We don't even know if there's a physical thing for her to hold on to. Bloodline is a physical thing.
No offense or anything. Why are you carrying around the dead weight? Gestures.
Because we have another plan.
Gestures to, I think it's Andromeda that has Nymessa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gestures.
We need
Because
it.
we need her.
I promise.
I
We
just
can
asked
do
the question.
resurrection on this ancestor of mine. It's my grandma.
Okay, fair enough.
Great. Great.
Just asking.
That vow specifically slows or stops.
Yes, it's a
So,
specific kind
Not
of.
dead weight just because he's dead. Don't be so touchy.
no, I think it was a simple question.
Yeah.
And there's a simple answer. We need it.
I think Arlo just takes out the vial and kind of like holds it up and kind of like takes a step towards him and sees like what his vibe is.
He's just sitting. He's just watching you.
I mean, it is your purpose.
This is where the trust comes in. You lot hold on to it for now.
Okay.
In the order of things, maybe we go to the Guardians first and get everyone.
But if we have to hurt her, we don't want to make them in danger of her. So we need to get her first. And also then she may not be I don't want to say a risk, but like, you know, a threat. Especially if we're going towards something that's
Fragile.
not out.
I agree. Also, a side note, because I forgot to say it to everyone, but I said it to Wit, and then I forgot about it on purpose because it stressed me out. Lynx gave me
Yeah.
gave me a wish before we that I plan on using, but I just want you all to know I have it on me in a skin bag.
But you didn't have to say that part.
But that part's like I can't forget about it.
Whose
No,
skin
yeah,
is
okay.
it?
But like,
I don't know,
skin is-
Andromeda. I don't know, but it's filled with a wish.
How does Feign look for this? How does Feign look at this?
unbothered.
He's literally
probably.
just like,
Yeah, that makes sense.
I
he's
killed
like,
people.
I don't think there's a reality in which it will make
Skin
sense
bags,
because
whatever.
the consequence will always just cause another problem. That's the whole thing. We're trying to break cycles. We're not doing the same thing over and over again and putting people in the same position over and over again. We can't even control the consequence. You have no idea what it's even going to look like, so we can't even use it. But it's there, so we know it, and I know it. And also, if something goes wrong, I'll know it, and it's going to be in my pocket. And I know in my head I'm not going to use it, but I know it's there, so it's just going to taunt me. But I don't want to use it, and I never want to make a wish again. And I don't think anyone should ever make wishes again.
Is the skin bag warm?
What is that? What you took out of this?
Just curious. Is the skin bag warm? How fresh is it?
A wish bag.
It's
a
warm
wish
because it's
in the
a
bag.
wish, I'd
Because of
imagine.
the magic, I would assume.
Or the skin?
Like leather. Leather's not inherently warm. It just retains heat well.
Yeah, when I thought I had 2 bags of fucking wish magic, and it turns out the other one turned to blood. So
Oof. Ew.
Oh. Well, I did not know that one.
anyways,
it's a
Okay,
temptation as long as
um,
it's there.
I know.
If things get too desperate and too dire, you might grab it.
Then I shouldn't.
You know that. Doesn't mean you will. People do crazy things when they're desperate.
I'm not gonna do that again.
I have faith in you.
You're very realistic.
It's good. Lord knows I need it.
You also said there was if we're using the vial for anything else, you said there's blood magic you could do if you got hers. Does that hold true for anyone else?
In a way, it's a process. But with her, the problem is I'd have to find a place to send her. And I don't trust that there's anywhere safe enough right now.
No, so conversely, if you had somebody who allowed you to take their blood, that would work.
I could try it. Calypso, I could try it.
They're just, if we could swap those, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I don't want her to be. Looks at Arya. Don't want her to be broken in somewhere random.
The real question is if she has any blood left.
Yeah, that's my thought.
Yeah.
If the soul magic has consumed her to a certain point, then she's all soul, basically.
Right.
Right.
And
And, you know, you don't know a little bit.
I know. I'm thinking that.
we have a plan for that.
I'll do what I
And
can.
No.
Our plan for getting out, we're all going to unlock the door.
Yeah, so what is that even gonna...
We unlock the door.
Okay, and then what?
Yeah, and then what?
Can we lock it back up?
Yeah, we can, but why?
Okay, so it sounds like you know a lot more about Osiris than we do. What... Are you not scared of what keeping the door unlocked would do?
Not really, no.
Because of your current plans, or just because you don't think it's a threat at all?
Because the Blood Lamb's been here, because Arlo's brother's been here, and I don't think either of them have deserved to. So I'm making the same exact stipulation when it comes to everyone else.
Yeah.
I don't think that I can make an assumption that if any of these creatures get out, that they're just going to go on a murder spree. They're
No, you
here,
can't.
and they're attacking because they're scared.
You said that there's emotion that lies beneath the creature we just killed. Is it the same thing?
From what I know, every time that I kill something, it's always self-defense. But every time that it happens, eventually their bodies, they sort of shrivel back down to who they were. It's like the mutation demutates.
Gotcha. I've just been thinking about it because, like, maybe there's someone's sister or brother, and you know.
Oh, you remind me. Actually, hold on. Where the fuck did I put that? Hold on. He reaches over, he goes for his bag, he pulls his bag over, he like rifles around a little bit. You hear like so many noises, like that's like there's a cluttered mess in there.
Very popular.
And he pulls out like
The bag of holding.
he pulls
actually.
out like a mid-sized like jar, kind of like this big. Takes it out, hands it to you, Arla. And inside of it is a white lily.
Oh, what?
Okay.
And he extends it out to you, and he just goes like this.
Takes it.
I have been doing my own sort of, what's it called when you, like, hypothesis?
Studies?
Yeah. I've been doing my own sort of studies here for as long as I've been here, honestly. From the times that I come back and pop around. And, after a time, when things were left in the place that they died, those things come out. Like, pop out of the soil.
What? Just lilies pop out of the
Yeah.
soil?
If there's not
That's
enough
just a
branches
river.
covering it. I mean, most of these corpses out here, they're completely covered in branches. You can't even see the corpse anymore. But the fresh ones, those appear. And then eventually the branches take over.
Oh.
Do they
Hence my point. Osiris is built to scare the people here. It's built to be scary. It's built to be the most frightening experience of your life when you're sitting here. You're meant to suffer. You're meant to be afraid. That's how you repay for your sins. It's how the group put it. It's how that organization put it. It is a place that makes you scared so you don't do bad again. All these things here, they're angry and they're aggressive and they're violent because they're terrified.
right?
Who's to say that when they look at the group of you, they don't just see something equally as horrifying?
I mean, we're the descendants of the people who put them there, so yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I'm sure if we return to the scene of the crime, that little guy you were fighting earlier is probably condensed down to a person again. There might be some wild lilies if you want to get some more. No offense, or whatever.
That's just
I'm not trying to be a guilt trip.
no.
No, it's just a matter of fact.
It's realism.
We were already thinking about it. I was already thinking about it.
Yeah.
So we leave it open.
But they'd get no help.
There's a portal on the outside, right? Where does it go? Where does it?
What do you
is
mean?
it still outside of this? Outside of if we open the door?
If we open the door, it sends everyone to the capital.
And that's
what? Everyone
the
in
entire
Osiris or
capital is
us?
covered in bramble.
Osiris.
All of Osiris?
If we open the door and we leave it open, they'll start
They're gonna come to the capital.
to trickle into the capital. Yeah, once they find their way to the door, they still got to find their way to the door. But it's sort of gonna, I imagine, be a giant beacon. So I don't think it'll be very hard.
No. And if we walk through the door,
So they go to the
Osiris.
capital, they turn into whatever
Not
they were
Osiris, the capital.
before, and then they die to the bramble, theoretically.
well,
I'd
if
say
we
so.
have
There
if we
for a
have
little bit.
Mavith at that point, if we
It's still
then we're
gonna
going to have Mavith.
They're
But
already
the thing is, it
mutated by
doesn't
the bramble.
die.
That's true.
It doesn't just go away immediately.
They've
and the
been
thing is,
breathing.
so many people have died for so long because of the rot. This isn't going to be an immediate fix.
No, of course not. They've been breathing in the bramble
And they get no help. They get no
the whole time they've been here.
comfortability. They just get out of Osiris.
Listen, I'm not all that concerned. It's fine if you are, but I'm not that concerned with the states of the other prisoners here. I'm concerned about what I'm concerned about.
Well, we're a team, aren't we?
We are. And
So
the
we're
whole
all
thing is, that's why I gave you the flower. I don't know. Maybe there's something that I can do. Maybe there's something you guys can do. If you figure it out, I'll help you how I can. So long as it gets me to the same resolution. I'm not saying I'm not going to help. I'm simply saying if we don't do it, I won't be all that bothered.
Can I use Ear for Magic on the flowers?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You sure can. Roll a d20 for me.
Oh, I'm sick of it.
Wow.
18!
Oh my god, good roll.
Okay. You,
I got scared.
Arya, it very clearly resonates, Guardian.
Oh my god.
It is like, but it feels similar to both Mavith and Idona. So you're hearing and feeling elements of both.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's honestly, it resonates as guardian magic. It resonates like there's a little bit of like Arlo, a little bit of Cal, a little bit of like all the siblings,
Right.
But majority Idona and Mavith.
This idea of like her overtaking something that is dead and like in a way as a flower making them immortal. Like they're
Like
flowers
giving them like new life as a flower, or like taking their
taking the life they had and immediately just transferring it.
rebirth.
Yeah.
We can hope for.
I think Arlo. I think he.
Because it's also
You're good.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, spread your theory thoughts. Spread them across the land. Spread them across the land.
I was just thinking about how like I thought we had mentioned that like all of the Guardians' magic and powers came from Maveth. Like they are also like just a reflection of everything that Maveth was, and giving a family that's like related to that. So like everything that he can do gets spread into the Guardians. So now that they're together, that's like even more potential to
Yeah.
Oh, and that's why we have the theory that like if they're all together, I'm really worried about the bleaching and the connection to Kai with that. So
Yeah.
anyways, what's Arlo gonna do?
Arlo is he's gonna look at Demetrius for a second, like a very like, and then like look back. And I think he's gonna like walk up to the table, and then have the vial, and he's gonna be like, "Can you do me a favor? Can you say my name in 60 seconds?" And then he opens the vial and he says his own name.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
To the flask, the Dawn flask.
Yeah.
Okay. The Arlo, you begin to fade to ash,
That's crazy.
and your
He thought we were
body descends into the flask, which means the flask kind of just like drops
Aria,
to the floor.
can I roll to grab
Yes, you can. Roll a d20 for me.
Beautiful.
it? I got a 17.
Oh my god, you're
What's
crazy.
happening?
My dice
Dirty
are on
reflexes.
something.
Slay it,
Dirty
slay it.
reflexes.
What did you do to
Aria,
him so I can do that to mine?
You are able
She's
to
a bird.
catch it. You are able to catch it.
Bird.
And
I will say I put it on the table. I'm so sorry. I put it on the table.
oh, you put it on the table.
Oh.
Yeah, but the thing
okay.
is, it's like, okay.
That's
like I
fair.
put it on the table.
Honestly,
It's
for T, anyways, then
That's on me.
it like when you go in there, it knocks a little bit and it starts to fall, and Arya catches
Okay,
it.
delicious. I'm sorry, and that was on me.
No, you're good.
In
You're
my
good. You're
head,
good.
it was magic, and I
You're
didn't
so
say it.
fine.
Very good.
You're good.
But yeah, you Arlo descend into there, and it is just cold darkness. It is everything is dark everywhere you look. There's almost this like it almost feels like being in a really empty cave, but you can't like touch anything. It's just dark all around you.
Yeah.
And the only thing in there
Oh my god.
What I'm going to get.
is a little lantern.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I think he walks to it. I think he's sick in the head.
Yeah.
Is there any blood?
I think there's a little bit of blood on the lantern.
Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he just walks up to them. I think he's walking so
I think
slow.
it's like handprints.
Yeah.
I'm good. Stay strong. I think he. I think he walks like it's very slow, very methodical, very like dissonant. And he walks up to it, and I think he like crouches down. And I think he does do the thing where he tries like to turn it on and see like what it does.
I think it doesn't have any more like sparked oil left in it, because it kind of was like a thing where you had to light it, and in my mind I imagined that it like keeps alight for a certain amount of time.
Sure.
When you like turn it on and off like magic. But it nothing happens. It doesn't spark.
I think he just holds on to it and waits.
Okay. And then were you asking Feign to say your name, or were you asking? Yeah. Okay. I think then after the 60 seconds, I think he counts it meticulously in his head. He looks at Arya, gives you like an arched brow.
Absolute bastard. Hello.
And he lets Arya say it.
And he's just like holding onto it, and he just like yeah.
He just looks at him and is like, careful with that. And then nods back to Dimitri.
Yeah.
And then she gives him back the flask.
He takes it and puts it away.
I think Arya walks over to the dark corner with Dimitri and then just sits on the ground next to him.
I follow
That's
you
fair.
for sure. I go with you.
I think Feign just looks at everyone. It's just like, any other questions?
Probably. What is... When you became a paladin of Keres, what did that look like? Was it something that you just steeled yourself on? Or
Was it like a ritual? Was it like a...
I felt chosen. I felt like all my hard work paid off.
What did that feel like?
Euphoria. I was standing in the decimated remains of my home. It was raining. And I looked up and I just saw him there. And he wasn't supposed to look like an angel, but he did. An angel of death. And in my heart of hearts, I know that he's the reason that everything happened in the first place, but it was like I looked up and I met his eyes and all my efforts were worth it. And then he made me feel real cold. And I've been cold ever since, and I like how it feels. So I'm loyal and faithful. He is my faith, so.
Right.
I don't mean to be an unfeeling thing. Going
I don't
forward.
know, that's very apparent that you're not.
Yeah.
You feel for the lamb. You feel for your cause.
Calypso and the little lamb are where I'm focused right now. If we save people along the way, that's great, but that's not my focus. But you're my team, so whatever you do, I go along with and I help.
Vice versa.
Thank you, Feign, for waiting.
Why did you wait? You had
What
the
for?
original key when Keres was locked up. Couldn't they have helped you free him way back then?
Not them.
Why not?
It wasn't the right time. They weren't the right people.
Can't imagine Ben would have wanted to.
Maybe.
Being a noble and all.
Everything happened real fast, too. I mean, the points at Andromeda. Golden One, she was kind of just gone. And then points at Wit.
Yeah, okay. And like he thought about that, but
Yeah. He obviously had other priorities. Everyone sort of was on their set path. Everything
were all
seemed
on bridge.
peaceful for a while. I knew I had time to figure it out. And then I had more time. And I don't think it would have worked. I don't think they feel things the way you feel things. I don't think their priorities align with yours. I think they're similar to me in the way that they want what they want and they stick to it. They're not thinking of who they could save along the way. But you lot are. That's the difference.
Right. Well,
Sorry for spying. I'm not actually, but I feel like that's regular to say.
I fear you're not the first and you would not be the last.
No, I know,
Yep.
but I ain't no god, so.
Yes, but at least you had, you know, gave us our space, I suppose.
I didn't see nothing weird. Trust me on that one. Not interested.
I'm thankful to hear that. That's
I
good.
didn't assume that at all.
Alright,
Well-
good. Well, I'm just saying there's probably some gods I have, so you're allowed to feel violated.
Yeah, I don't think anybody actually speaks about
Oh,
it.
no.
Typically. So.
Ugh.
And you're just making sure. Well, we got here eventually, I guess.
Yeah, it was sort of touch and go for a while there. You were all sort of together like, we're going to Osiris, and then something else would happen, and like another fucking 5 days go by. I'm like, alright,
There is
take
a
your
lot
time, I
going
guess.
on.
Yeah, I'm aware. Fully.
How long has it been since we've been here? Do you know?
Since
This
you got
time-
here.
Yeah.
Time doesn't work different. It's the same.
So it's been about a few hours.
The longer you stay here, it'll start to feel like it's working different,
But it doesn't.
but it doesn't.
I think Arya takes a little notebook out and she just writes hours.
It's
Sure.
alright.
I know she has a good sense of time too, for real.
Surprise.
Do you want to see?
Oh, yes.
We can check on them right now.
It's
That-
kind of not in a prime place. The bird.
Where is it?
Right. But anything is anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
He
need
gets
something
up. He walks over to the shelf. He grabs the little music box down, puts it on the table, spins it
Oh my God.
around to face you,
It's been
and
a long time coming.
he like flips the lid up. And what you see in it is just like obviously gorgeous, ornate, like design within. And on that part that lifts up, there's a mirror that has this like silver ornate kind of like filigree basically, like around the mirror itself. And then there is a little spring with a small raven on it, like a little black raven.
Oh my God. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
And
Oh my
you see him like wind once, wind twice, and he's like counting in his head, like he's like, and then winds again. On the fifth wind, the crow starts to spin.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and
That's so
you
cool.
watch the mirror not reflect you anymore. Like all of you looking at it, it shifts, and there's no like magic fancy anything. It's just like the next minute you blink, it looks different. And from what you can make out through the mirror, small as it is the sight of like treetops and essentially like branches and leaves that are sort of like blocking a little bit of this view, and then just branches upon branches of white. Like it looks like bramble and thorns and like
Oh my God.
knotted branches that just all descend into
And I
like,
bet that's
white.
so stark against everything else.
It's like
Yeah.
stark against the black background, and you see the rot that's like climbed over the trees. It's just speckled like white polka dots almost like over everything that just begins to descend into just like pristine alabaster white like branches.
Once again, I'm very glad that Ulrich is not here seeing this.
I know, I was thinking that too.
You can't hear anything. Like there's no sound that comes through the little like music box. You don't hear anything, but the only thing that happens is the repetitive chirping as the bird like spins. It doesn't play music. It just spins and chirps as it spins. Yeah. And he kind of just lets you look, and you do see like obviously it's like raining through all of this before he just like very quick like snaps it shut, pulls it away, pushes it aside.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
And I think he just kind of looks over all of you, clears his throat. I did watch your brother for a time, ever so often, checked in.
Thank you.
I imagine most of the creatures here are being allured to that place, hence why I haven't gone there yet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Bright white thing. Sort
Yeah.
of
Like a
easy
beacon.
fixings. Yeah. Lighthouse.
Yeah. The second one here.
Do you have a raven near the lamb?
No, she moves around. I catch her sometimes, I see her sometimes, and then she's gone.
That must be hard.
Little glimpses. She doesn't want to be seen a lot of the time.
How do we keep ourselves safe from her while we go to?
If we're doing guardians first, we are gonna have to avoid the screams, which means that if we are walking towards where they are, which I do know the way, we're sort of gonna have to derail. If she goes over near them, then we gotta turn around for a bit. So it will slow us down.
And if we go after her first before the Guardians?
It's dangerous, but we can take care of it. It just means that we have to be a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Or
The
she
moment when that
busts
flash-
out and then we
I see.
then we have no choice, and we just do it first.
I just, I know how scary Osiris can be when you're seeing everything, but I can't imagine not seeing it.
Right.
Walking around Osiris with a blindfold.
Yeah.
Relying on your nose and your
Sounds a
ears.
lot better there. Yeah.
Do you know if anything ever goes after? I mean, you took her here for a reason. Is she safe here? Ish, you know, physically.
Yeah.
Like nothing will go after her.
She's too big, too scary. She's kind of alabaster white too, so.
Wow.
Any problem that we've had, she's sort of seemingly dealt with it.
That's how Kai was.
I don't think they like the screaming.
Of course not.
I would imagine not.
Obviously, I mean, Kai being here was sort of taking a little bit of the load off of her, so.
Yeah.
It's like they were sharing.
Yeah, certainly were.
So you think we should go after the Guardians first then? For timing wise?
It's up to you.
Well, you're the one who's been here for a bit.
We won't be rushed if we go after the Guardians, but it might be... We could run into anything. Obviously. We have to avoid the screams, that's the thing. We gotta avoid the screams. We avoid the screams, we get to the Guardians, then we're fine. Then we can prioritize her if you want.
Okay.
But if
Then
she sees us coming, wouldn't she scream?
I don't know.
Is there something to hold back her screams? Like earplugs of sorts? I'm
No.
sure not.
It's the blood that listens, not you.
Oh,
Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? Right, Blood Weaver.
I
Yeah.
have some yeah.
Right.
I have some
Weave
ideas.
the blood.
I have some ideas. Just in
Okay.
case there is a sort of effect, I have some ideas of what maybe I could do. Some sort of blood magic, whatever. I have options. I just don't know for sure if they're gonna work, but we'll find out.
Well, what kind of things do you need to do that?
Your
Do you-
blood.
Okay.
he goes in his bag and gets out like a dagger.
Well, don't we?
And it's one of those like fancy daggers that like when
Arya like
when-
looks at her hand and she's like, "Where even is my skin anymore?"
Oh my god.
Um,
Skin, where's my skin?
Where's my skin? I feel weird.
in the way that Ven described him as having fancy daggers on his belt,
Oh,
he
yeah.
pulls out one of those.
Oh, it's pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty. And you see
it's
him
very
go
pretty.
to your flesh, Arya, and he like slices the dagger, but no blood comes out. And you see that the blood goes into the hilt of the dagger.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
That's
I want one. I want one. I want one. I want one.
And he takes it and he like gives you a little nod and he puts it in his bag and he takes out another one and he just looks at the rest of the group.
It's like a syringe, but like
Goes for
cooler.
it. Goes. It just
I
leaves a
don't
little
want it.
scratch, but like literally no blood. Puts that dagger away. Grabs out
I
another
sit
one.
back down with Dimitri.
Yeah.
And I think he goes up to you, Arlo.
yeah.
Like takes it. He looks like very carefully as he does it. Takes it, puts it in his bag. There's so much in his eyes that are like, I know everything about you.
I know. I think I definitely need that.
Yeah.
It's this weird like feeling of being totally understood by a complete stranger.
Yeah.
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 So
A stranger who's like has been watching you your whole existence.
Yep.
practically.
Yeah.
And this is not the
community.
first time that this has happened to Arlo. So
Yeah.
No, it is. Yeah.
He then
Stop.
goes up to you, Wit. Just gives you like a look.
God. Yeah. I think to like help himself like that like he's not focusing on like because like this guy already has realistically his blood ish in a sense.
Yeah.
He just looks at the pretty dagger.
Yeah,
He's
that's
like-
fair.
It's
like,
very cool about
princess.
like how the blade takes the blood into the hilt.
Yeah, he does it, and just imagine Wit's eyes. He
Yeah.
holds it for a minute, and he
He's like a little
flexes
smiley. That's
flexes
really
his
fucking
fingers around the dagger, and then I think he looks at you, Wit, clears his throat. I have ideas of where he could be. That could still
Let's
be
go
on the
down.
table if you want.
I know it's not necessary anymore. So
No,
we
it
have you,
is.
but if it were possible and if we have the time, I would love to. Still.
He goes back to his bag, puts the dagger away, takes out another one. And before he goes up to Dimitri, he goes back up to you, and he goes, peace offering.
He's giving you the dagger.
He's handing you the dagger.
Wait, tries not to look as good as he Oh no. I think he just takes it and he
Mhm.
just
Careful what you
goes
use that
into
on.
it, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Then takes it away.
forged by the Dreadlord, so, you know, at your own risk.
Yes, sure.
Thank you.
Goes back to the Dreadlord. I like that he calls it the Dreadlord.
Yeah.
I know me too.
So
Genuinely.
That's his lordship. That's his lordship. He
I
goes
think
to
before
his-
when he goes to Dimitri, I think Dimitri gives or Arlo gives Dimitri a look of like, kind of like
Mhm.
meeting his eyes to see where he's at before this
Yeah.
happens.
Demetrius
Yes.
gives you a shrug.
Okay.
Like a shrug, and
I
then
just stand really
avoids your
close to
eyes completely. And I think Feign walks up to
There's so
him,
much pain.
and you can tell that Fane's giving him the same kind of look too, of like, you might think I don't know a lot about you, but I know a lot about
But I
you.
do.
I know
Um,
you, kid.
And I think Dimitri,
Which is worse. 'Cause
Yeah.
he-
Dimitri just holds his stare like the whole time he does it, and I think Feign holds his stare back, and then like turns around and walks. And I think before he turns back and walks to his bag, he like leans to you, Arlo, like so he's like kind of under his breath, and he says, "I can try and turn him back if you want. Just keep that in mind."
I'll ask him.
And he walks back. And you hear him clink. He just like no delicacy, just clinks like little
Bunch of
dagger in
daggers
his
full
bag.
of their blood.
Yeah.
That's his style. That's his style.
Yeah, and then I think,
Andromeda
yeah.
is gonna look at Feign
Mhm.
and like take Notos off her shoulder and like pull them out.
He just looks. He sits back down in the chair to pick up his cigar again, and I think he just looks at you.
Do you need his blood too?
She's like holding him like this.
Nah, he'll be fine.
You sure about that? I'm very protective over him.
He'll be fine.
Okay.
She's not looking to hurt poor defenseless animals.
Oh, he's not defenseless. He's a killer.
Him with his little chainmail on his head.
He
Oh
just
my
nods
God.
slowly. His mind is going to what like him probably seeing or hearing the whole fucking like, shit, he can't fly.
He can't fly.
he just
Oh my
nods
God, it's so good.
nods so slowly at you, and then just like takes a big
Yeah, I
drag.
picture him seeing like the delayed image in his little notebook of
Yeah.
like Andromeda turning into a bright golden bird, which you can't see in the blood, but like he's just like,
That's
and then
so
starts
cute.
running
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, okay.
oh,
damn.
God, he's like, oh,
Oh shit.
damn. Here we go again.
Yeah,
No,
he
that's so
just
funny.
like takes a cigar, puts his arms back down on the table. I think with his other hand rubs like at the bridge of his nose for a minute. Takes a breath, looks at you all. All right, so Guardians are first. Then that's your method and direction.
Yeah. And we'll just deal with whatever comes as we go on our goal.
Okay.
How do y'all feel? Good and okay?
We have them like,
To some degree, I'm sure that if they know that, we're getting out, maybe they'll feel a little bit more hopeful, like they're grounded.
Yeah.
So it may be helpful. And what if you have a plan on how to get the blood lamb as diluted as possible without hurting her too bad? Then we're going to trust you on that.
All right.
do we get the Guardians and everyone else here, and then go after her, or
What do you think?
I assume you wouldn't want to open the door or Osiris until everyone's accounted for. Is that true?
Preferably, but we can do it in whatever orders you deem fit. As long as she gets out safely, I don't care.
That's the thing, though. We can't guarantee her safety if we don't have her. So we should probably get her and then unlock it. You never know what could happen if she just jumps out.
Yeah.
She's probably very heightened in her senses, to some degree.
And like you said, it's going to be like a beacon, so everybody's going to be running for it.
Yeah.
The second we open it.
Here's the true question, right? Your preference, based on your preference. When all this is said and done, and we get out, and we go to Keres, where are you at with Atonement? Because it's either the Dreadlord's going to kill him, or we do your plan that you've been thinking about. Your bright little brains. We'll send him here.
I mean, that's why I asked if we could lock it. But you
We
seem
can
against that.
certainly try.
If anyone's deserving, but I mean, wouldn't it be better, safer for everyone if he's just dead?
Because then it just is available to someone who's powerful enough to get him out.
I'm more than happy to see his end. I don't have a preference. I mean, well, that is my preference, but
Well, that's the thing about the gods, right? So if they die, when they die, with our plan of Keres, things that they did to the people, the curses, the torture, all of it, does it go away or does it just stay?
if they're killed by the Dreadlord, it goes away.
So then that kind of fixes our problem, doesn't it?
Everything's lifted, everything's done. The
Won't
only
take-
problem is you don't know what they've been up to in their life before that. You don't
Right.
know what good they've done. They could have done good.
I mean,
If the Dreadlord killed Dusk... Sorry, I should have spoiler warning or trigger warning or something
No,
with that one.
Go ahead.
If the Dreadlord killed her, I have reason to believe Osiris would be gone. Just blipped out of existence, poof, gone away.
Even though she's separated from her.
I mean,
Not
she's
now.
mortal now.
Back then.
Oh, back then.
Not
okay.
mortal her, but that her.
Understood. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense.
Same thing could be said for Atonement. There could have been things he did. There could have been places he made. If he dies, lots of people could. You wouldn't even know it.
Is there a way to find out?
Yeah, I mean, you could look into all the things he's done. Ask around. Ask the other gods, even. I happen to know Judgment's a bit of an expert on the guy.
he would be, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he would. Knows the ins and outs, I'm sure. So, that's up to you. I don't
Yeah, I
much care,
mean-
though. So,
Is it, though? Because once we free Keres, he's going on his rampage.
oh yeah. So it would be about if you want to take up some time and figure that out. If you don't want to, sure enough.
Do we have the time?
I mean, even if we sent Atonement here and locked him up, or any of the other gods, would Keres go after them here and kill them anyways?
That'd be up to him.
Exactly.
I'd like to cut loose ends. I don't like the idea of an opportunity for someone else in the future.
Now here's the
even-
second problem.
Yeah.
Dreadlord, when he goes on his rampages, it's exactly that, a rampage. We'd have to get Atonement out of that lair.
Otherwise, everyone down there is going with him.
Yeah.
Oh,
How do we
We
do
don't.
that? Where is the layer?
Well, you know what it is, right?
It's under the veils.
Because you've been there. So you know how to get in.
Yeah.
okay, else. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
How do we get him away? And how do we get him to stay there? How do we time that?
We could call a meeting. Well, not us.
No, but
Somebody could call a
that's what I
goblin
mean, like,
meeting.
no one can be around. He just has
It
to
would
be
have to be in.
free reign, like
whatever.
target with no one else around. How do we get him to?
You
Be
could
a
plan a
target.
party.
Mordecai could call a meeting, probably.
They love a party. You could plan a party with all
party.
the gods.
Oh my god. It
Ooh,
was like that one party that they
love-
went to and they were going to try and get us.
It's
that
like on
might
Eve.
be the best
I
situation.
love that idea.
Party, and then you bring the Dreadlord
That's
up there.
exactly what happened with So,
Everyone you want dead, you keep them in one spot and they're all gone.
Who would trust us with a party?
Masquerade.
But the same thing
I-
happens once again. The same situation happens once
No,
again.
yeah.
If you want him decimating all the gods or whatever gods are there in that room,
Everything
same
goes with it.
situation. They all go with him. Whatever curses, whatever gifts, whatever blessings. If someone were to kill the Dreadlord, I imagine I would go too. Hence my point. I'm directly linked. I'm alive because of him.
Right.
I'm not just a
You-
paladin of Keres. I'm like a byproduct.
what about the celestial magic, like the ones that was separated and just is floating around ever since dawn and dusk?
Well, that's just floating there. I imagine you can't really do much about it because the people you would have to kill
no.
aren't
Oh.
connected to it anymore.
Is
They've
the
severed.
alternative-
So can someone just harness that?
It depends on the person, I imagine.
So just keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
On top.
I don't think that's going to be much of a problem. I imagine that's monitored mostly by the Celestials anyways.
Just its own problem.
And Mordecai could probably harness it because of the Celestials, I imagine.
Yeah.
Because they're loyal to him at the moment.
That's the thing, though, isn't it?
Or we simply don't care because it doesn't affect us.
Yeah, but
That's
it
an option
does,
too.
though.
And I wouldn't judge you.
But it does affect us. That's the thing. We've
Moreover, I mean,
been
you're
very clear.
direct.
Like directly.
Connections.
But, like, it
Well,
could. We
it's-
don't
it's
know
kind of
if
directly
it does or doesn't.
I suppose you're right.
We have too many things in too many directions. But the alternative to them dying and all of their magic dying with them is to turn them all mortal, or to imprison them all, and then, like Arlo said, down the line anybody could potentially
And we're
open it if
no-
they have the key.
We're no longer friends with the man who holds that, are we? No offense. Just checking in.
No.
Right. There's another issue.
Yeah.
And that also is like a charging matter. So again, if we sent them all here and locked them away, I mean, the key still works.
What if we lock them away and he locks them away with us? Whatever magic he got from the Devil's Gate, he has. That's the Devil's Gate. No one's ever broken anyone out of the Devil's Gate. It's locked up tight. You'd have the magic of the Cosmic Void and the Devil's Gate put into one. You could lock the gods away.
That was his original goal. That's why we were aligned. Is he's taking the gods down.
That's the thing, though, yeah. If you have the gods somewhere, that doesn't mean that they can't use their magic, use their powers, use their connections.
And if they're here.
If we're lucky, they'll just bitch fight the whole time. When
We
they're
were
here.
really lucky.
I mean, you know.
I mean, do you think it's possible it could be remedied? I'll play whatever part I need to play so you can. It's really a reflection of me. So,
Oh, with the guy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's about playing a part.
He's a bit of a hard ass, from what I remember. Not
he was very
saying.
willing. He was very willing with us, though. That's been the
Maybe.
problem.
Maybe if your goals align so thoroughly, perhaps. If it benefits him, I think that's the real thing.
Yeah, but if he can't trust us, if he can't trust me in tandem with everyone,
He might
Is
think
that
you're trying to
out?
put him in there too.
yeah, yes,
But he has that staff. And if you want
Yeah.
that staff, you either stage a coup or work with the guy. So
I mean, the stuff is useless to us unless we wait for 100 years, right? It'd be one god at a time.
it's got
I mean, obviously it has two right now, but like, we don't know what that does.
two gods in
You
there.
know what that
That,
does?
that is the real issue. Who knows?
So it could take twice as long to dissipate.
Twice as long, twice as less, maybe.
it could be anything.
Oh,
Could have the opposite effect. Could have the same effect but double the power? Who knows? This is
Don't
all
trust-
aftermath anyways. I mean, we can figure this out once we get the first steps
Bridges.
done, but you know, sometimes it's good to consider the entire plan in its entirety before we just sort of dive right in.
You know, because it matters. Because if we did imprison them, it would still be a thing of they have curses in place, and whatever good they have done, whatever bad still remains, and we would have to undo that ourselves. or find a way to.
Ideally, Dusk would still be, you know, a god right now, and then our next hit would just be to kill her. But that didn't work out the way that it could have.
No.
Well, that's fine. Because then we put them all on Osiris, stabbed Dusk through the chest, and then whoop, blipped out of existence. Same with the gods.
Wouldn't that also kill all of their magic?
But that's the thing, you're not killing them, they're just disappearing
Yeah.
forever.
It's not that they're dead.
So
They're
their
just gone.
magic would still
Well,
be
Well,
there.
then can we find another way to harness the power and then kill whoever or whatever we harness it into?
Kill Dusk's power, but Dusk doesn't have the power, so where's the power?
Powers
Kill
of the
all
staff.
the Celestials? I don't think you want to kill all the Celestials.
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
But it's in the
What
staff.
if we break the staff? What does that do?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Is there anybody that would?
Maybe there's a way to take it out and give it to someone else. And then if they have it, kill them. A lot of murder. But I'm sure you guys can get behind it.
We already are a little bit. As are you.
It's sort of normal for me. Part of the routine.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Lots of paths that we could go. At least we have options instead of being on the opposite end with no options at all.
Yeah,
Very
so
true.
happens.
Thinking
I
on the
mean,
right
also-
side, that's rare for me, so be grateful. Not
Thank
much
you.
of an optimist.
Well, I mean, this conversation has made me feel more optimistic.
Well, that's great. I'm usually a realist, so.
Well, I think we need that.
If this is realism, then our odds are mildly decent.
When we get Keres out of the void, is the plan to just unlock him or to get the whole thing? Because we have other gods in there that deserve to be out.
We can let him out.
Is it the same type of situation?
Is it one at a time, or can we do it all at once?
I suggest we start with his lordship and then go from there.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Of course, that makes sense.
Use as much as we can muster for him, and then do the rest.
That's fair.
You're sure that it just needs the 5 of us, right?
You should. I'm sure it would help to have everyone there. I think we can
Theoretically.
manage.
Yeah.
Less effort on our part if the whole group's there. If we get the gang back together.
That is-
Otherwise, I have faith in us.
Somewhat the plan.
Get
We have a-
Mordecai in on that too. I mean, you could if you really wanted to. Might get him on murder's good side.
I'd like that.
What
Does
is-
it do the
is he-
god? If he's helping get him out,
If he has that power from the Devil's Gate, he could add a little bit of a bonus.
that would be
We
helpful.
don't need him, but it could charge us in some capacity. I don't know where he's put that though.
Yeah, me neither. That'd be interesting to find out. But
As a paladin of Keres, are you guys kind of singular identities, or if there was another paladin, could you communicate with them?
I could communicate. I'm a bit more than just a paladin though.
Yes, that's true.
first one.
Directly linked.
Can you
Fine.
talk to Erlo?
Lordship has all of my blood, so.
I'm curious if you can talk to another for me.
I could try.
The name is Sola. They may have.
Well aware.
Right, you would be. Check in, if you can, check in with them. Let me know. I'm curious to see what they would say about what's happening right now.
I think them and I are on a very similar plane.
I think so too.
Devotees in the lack. How's it been for you? Just looks at Arlo.
Helpful.
Hmm.
And heavy.
It's nice to hear his voice. It's comfort.
It's like I'm not alone in those moments. A little bit less alone, I guess.
It's a cushion.
Yeah. It's confidence as well.
Right then. I'm glad you're all so susceptible to my plans going forward.
Yeah, well, they sound good. And it sounds like we're on the same team. Because we are.
Anyone want a scar?
Want a scar?
Cigar.
Cigar.
Oh no, thank goodness.
I'm okay, thank you.
Alright.
Andromeda, do not fucking smoke that cigar.
Wit under his breath.
He
He
literally.
actually does. He says that through his fucking teeth.
Is there like.
He gets
I think-
flashbacks and he's like, do not.
I do think
Putting your hand
Dimitri
down.
stands forward and puts a hand out.
Oh, yeah, I bet he does.
Yeah.
He gets
I
one.
kind of walk with him.
And he deserves one. God.
Yeah, and he just, I think he's just watching Dimitri, goes, lights with his lighter this time, and then hands Dimitri it, and Dimitri just nods, and then I think he turns around and walks back to the corner, and, like, head away from everyone, just, like, takes the biggest drag, with
Yeah,
his
but he
hand
does.
kind of covering, like, he's a little ashamed of it.
Yeah.
And then just takes the
Deserves
biggest
so much
drag.
of
And
it.
then puts his
Is
head
there
back.
like
I don't know what's in that cigar, but I hope it helps.
I know. Is there like a place that like another door to a private room?
There's other stairs, like there's upper levels.
Yeah, there's
Okay, yeah.
there's only if you went like on the stairs a little bit, but
That's what I was thinking, okay.
yeah, if you go, because the stairs do go up a little bit further.
Okay, then I might.
But I think
I mean,
if
the
you move
candlestick's up there.
towards it, he kind of like hello, Feign kind of
Yeah, I
like
think-
lifts his head and just very softly says don't go up.
Okay.
If you need somewhere to talk, go down, but don't go all the way down, because then you don't want to go outside.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I think he just like quietly goes to Dimitri. He's trying not to make a scene of it and like lets everyone look
Mhm.
like another way.
Yeah.
You can
And then
also, like, if you go
Which is-
to the door where the stairs are and you look, like, up, you see, like, water trickling down the stairs. like,
That's
considerable.
so sick, brother. That is
I-
sick.
when
He's
we
like,
click the
"Don't go
higher
up
you
there."
it's like,
No,
there's
you don't want to go up there.
water.
Don't
Yeah, I think
go
he
there.
just walks over to Dimitri. I like the idea
Yeah.
that Feign could see it in the way that Arlo's body was moving because hadn't
Oh,
even
yeah.
gone over to
Oh, yeah,
Dimitri
yeah,
yet.
yeah.
That's
He knows.
delicious.
He knows.
And I
Yeah.
think Arlo just like kind of goes to Dimitri and is like, "Hey, can we talk in the stairwell?"
He's just mid nods.
just-
And I think just walks with you.
Yeah.
And teehee. Do a little potty break and then we'll go back.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
we'll do a teeny bit more and then we hit then we
And we're
did
going
it.
This-
Oh
we
my
did it.
god. Oh my
Okay, quick
god.
potty, quick potty.
Crazy.
Quick potty, quick potty, quick potty.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Hi, Dad.
Hi,
Hi, Dads. No, I was just if there was anything you guys wanted to get out before I dove into the next scene for the tone shift.
Live for theory time.
Yeah, for the before the tone
Brothers.
shift.
Mhm,
Or if
that's
anything,
true.
anything I can clarify because I know I threw a lot of information at you guys. So I want.
Yeah, but he was very clear. Like,
Yeah.
it was very
Yeah.
clear.
And very,
It was
like,
very
ordered and
concise.
organized,
Yeah.
Like, obviously he's had like so much time to think about this, so of course it's like I can just lay it all out because these are the steps
Yeah.
I took, and these are
Genuinely.
why I took them, and blah blah.
He has a very factual perspective of things.
I was so excited for you guys to find out about that he has the rose scar and that he
That's
Yeah,
that
dude.
he secretly has the rose scar.
Secretly
Because
gave
he's the fifth
himself.
part, he said that. Literally.
Yeah,
But they didn't know
Which, like,
that.
we've been doing stuff for like 4 things, but like yeah, none of the original rows knew.
Yeah.
And it makes
They were just
so
like, this
much
all helped.
sense. It makes so much
And
sense.
he helped himself.
It does make so much sense.
He's an
Yeah.
OG he's an OG party member.
Yeah,
No, literally. No, literally.
And,
Oh
like,
my god.
Somebody just found him.
I mean,
Yeah.
we don't know. If maybe he has offspring. I don't know. Probably not. But like you know,
Probably not, but maybe.
Did he have
Probably.
a baby? Did he have a baby?
Keres took his blood, but not everything. You know what I mean?
Hey yo.
I don't know what you mean.
Hello.
Hello,
Anyways,
sailor.
That's not the freaking point.
You
But,
keep
I'm
that
curious
up.
if there were this ended.
I'm really saying that he's gonna be like with us.
Yes.
Mm. He's
Like,
like
that.
he's like I'm on your team. I'm here.
I like that felt
My
like such a
opinion.
win. Like I think we all really needed a win.
We-
Really
okay, 'cause,
bad.
like-
And he's like a major W, like a major player.
Yeah, we would
To
have
be on
died
a
to the
team with.
monster. We didn't have a plan to how to get into the tower.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
we didn't know even what direction to go to for the Guardians. He knows that.
Yeah,
And this is literally like a little safe place for you right now, basically.
Yes.
I know.
Yeah.
I was like, if we can make it to the watchtower, we'll be okay. But like, we didn't have a way to do that until he showed up. So,
It's a little
Yeah.
guy.
Jesus Christ,
well,
he's
it's kind
so
of a
cool.
massive freaking
No, you did a
piece
great
to
job with
everything.
that.
But like,
Thank
sure.
you.
Like, you did a great job with it.
Yes.
Thank you. I just know we were going, so we didn't have a moment.
No,
to
but that's
stop.
okay.
Like,
That's
talk
what
about
we
it.
wanted.
No, but like, know that we are all sufficiently freaked the fuck out.
Cool. That always helps me. That always
So
helps
we're like
me.
freaked out, and then we're also very comforted at the same time.
That's fair.
Yes.
That's fair.
It's still very like, but
It's crazy
It's
that.
nice. It's nice to have answers, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's so nice to have answers.
You guys
He
like
is
him?
like the
You guys
missing
like
piece,
him?
literally of the
Mhm.
yes.
Okay,
I like him.
Okay,
Yes,
I
cool.
like him
you
very
so
much.
Okay, cool.
I love the way
Oh
you
my
think. I love
God.
the
I like that he's
accent.
like, kind of serious, but
Mhm.
like
Yeah,
he's, like,
yeah.
I like that in a
My
man.
guy snuck into Atonement's lair and stole something from under his nose. So.
That-
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I
which is
We're
insane, by
freaking
the
out
way.
about that.
And
Yeah.
stole magic from the cosmic void.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
under
Oh, hey,
all
that's
the
a big
gods'
thing.
noses.
That's a big thing. You all have been carrying around like godly magic and whatever. That's no big deal.
I feel bad for Arya right now,
No big
clearly, and
deal.
I think she's gonna process that.
Arya is pissed off. She's stressed
I
out.
bet she
She's
is.
like, I fucking hate this.
I
This
told
whole
Jade,
time.
literally, I told Jade that when she starts unlocking this like more bird form of herself, she's just gonna turn more and more like Cal because it's just like
Yeah.
she cannot handle all of it, so she has to close off a little bit
Yeah.
and just like kind of simplify things.
Makes so much
Like,
sense.
Yeah.
protect your brain
Yeah.
because
He'd
it's
be
simply
proud of
too
her,
much
though,
for
because
the average person.
She's letting the bird take over.
I know.
He'd be proud
Well,
of
she
it.
doesn't really
I
have a,
know.
she doesn't have a choice.
No, yeah, she doesn't have it like contained essentially.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. Yeah.
She can't
Yeah.
really do anything
Yeah,
about
but
it.
She hasn't been
But
able
she's
to so far
she's
keep
Arya and
fighting.
she navigates it the Arya way, and I think that's what he'd be proud of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
We-
that also
we-
it's a whole thing with atonement and is crazy. I think Arlo's like trying not to like fixate on it. I think he's very
Yeah.
like and I think that's why he went and he got the lantern, because I think for him it was like that was the last move of like, all right, like that's being left, that is pinned now, and we're gonna move
Mhm.
forward.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's also like if this flask is gonna be used, like he's got to take it out of there. So
Yeah, he was like, I don't want to have that in there and get destroyed. Like he's
Yeah.
he's ready to just move forward because
That's why I was like, I was so eager for Arlo to learn that about him because that's like such a big aspect that he's been hiding from Atonement for.
yeah, that is insane.
You guys share an enemy at least, so.
Yes.
And then harking back to
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
the
Yeah.
conversation that Arlo had with Dawn. And Dawn was like, "Oh yeah, there was some sort of monster and like something
Yep.
with Atonement." and
Exactly.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
it,
like
like-
all us already know that like he kept that, I guess, and now we know exactly like where or like what happened or where it went.
Yeah.
It was just
And
like
then
puzzle pieces, and now they're like
Andromeda saw the little vision of Atonement and Judgment talking about like how serious it is because of he was like, you know what they want to do.
Yeah.
yeah.
Which like that's also interesting
No,
because like if we thought about it I mean because it's a concern for Atonement because we could unlock Keres's like let him out, which would be bad for everyone. Well, for the gods, not for us. Anyways, but it's also like, is Atonement hoping in some shape or way or form that we do let the lamb out, that way he can have it again? So like maybe he's even like been dealing with us or allowing this to progress.
Double playing us.
Yeah, to keep an eye on like the fact that
That's
if
the
we
thing,
get
though,
her
does he
out,
know?
he gets her again.
Does Atonement know where she is?
That's the question. You don't know.
I don't think
Yeah,
he
we don't
does.
know.
So I don't think that he.
You
has that
don't
in his head.
know. You don't know if he knows about Osiris. You
Right.
don't have confirmation
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's
We
the
don't-
thing.
Yeah, for sure.
But obviously, I
that's
mean,
what-
he's
But it is like a
I-
concern.
yeah.
thought was he was like, oh, if I can kind of blindside the gods because I know of this place
Yeah.
and they
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah. I mean, even if he did
I
know
don't
about
think he
Osiris,
knows.
though, I don't think he would go there. He'd be too like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
'cause he can't get
yeah.
out. Like
No one
anyone
comes
who
with
comes
that.
here can't come out unless
This is the weird thing. This is the weird thing. Matic,
Wait,
Didn't
yeah, no,
come
that's a
in.
good point. I was
like,
just
Yeah.
thinking
he
about
can
that.
send people in and got out.
Yeah.
So I don't think he knows. I don't think
That's
so.
fair.
No, that's a very
And
good
that's
point.
also
a
fair.
Very good point.
really good point.
Mhm.
Because
'Cause Matic
why
was
could
literally just
Matic
like, I
send
can
us
snap
and then
you there.
let us come out?
And he
I
got
don't
like
think
guardian
he
magic
don't
for
know.
that.
He don't know nothing.
Yeah.
I agree with
Also,
you.
I guess.
I mean, think
Oh,
about
no,
like
no.
what if he could only send us there because we were the key, so like we were
Mhm.
able to unlock it in a sense, and
Right.
that's why he could snap us out.
But the thing
It's because
is,
he
is
used some of
like-
our power.
Mhm.
Or,
Yeah,
like,
he did. I think that is what was the kind of vibe of it, but it was less about the getting us in. It was the more about the getting us out, which we
Yeah.
can't get out
Mhm.
without Feign.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So he had to use his god powers.
There's
Yeah.
also the idea
No, that's a
that
good point.
he
That's a good
could.
point.
That's how Feign could do it because he has the divine power.
Atonement could also
Yeah.
know about Osiris, but not know that the Blood Lamb's there.
This is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's also
That's
next.
also
I
like
would
a
imagine
double-
like he had
Go
been
about both.
searching for the blood lamb,
Mhm.
but
Oh.
like hasn't found it
I
yet.
mean, if Feign, I
Or
mean, and
process
I
of
trust Feign in the
elimination.
fact that he was obsessed with
Mhm.
it. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
I think
absolutely right.
he's been searching like frantically.
That was also what I was trying to say about him smelling something that he hasn't smelled in a long time. When he was talking to Arlo about Dawn before he took Dawn, he was like, "Oh, it's like smelling something that you haven't like had for a while. Like it's like a drug."
Oh,
like he was comparing it. Yeah, because he started like Dawn started scratching that itch a little bit for him again.
Oh my fucking god.
oh my god.
Because the thing is like if it's the Blood Lamb who's murdered a bunch of things, whether beast or person, like there's a lot to atone for. And then there's Dawn, who has a lot to atone for. But like where the Blood Lamb is like physical, Dawn's is emotional. Like I mean, of course physical too, but mostly emotional.
Yeah,
so it's like
so emotional.
it's like the flipped version, but the same version. And
God, that is so sickening.
he was like, my crack cocaine.
Oh my god. He's like, well, I'm gonna have a great time with this.
I don't know if this is something we'd move forward with, but I just I love the concept, the mere concept of getting all the gods to the party, finding a way to harness dust power, and then sending them all, and
Murder
then
party?
destroying the power.
Yeah.
And then they just disappear.
That is
Like
a
that-
very like that is like a tangible plan. The idea
is.
of getting that magic and then finding a way to destroy
And like,
it.
because like the magic of Dawn and Dusk are both
in the
so like, but like we would have to put that in someone,
Yeah.
and then fucking kill
Or
them.
something. We could find a way to do it in something.
That's possible
Maybe.
too, maybe.
A literal sacrificial lamb.
Put it in the crowd.
Well, it doesn't have to be a living thing, and we could find
Put it in the
something-
crowd.
Doesn't
Break
it?
the crowd. Break
Yeah,
the
Yeah, like that,
Right.
like something like
That's
that.
fair. That's
birds,
fair too. Yeah,
one
they
If
do.
that were the case, we would just break the.
Yeah, they
Sweet
do
of it,
have
right?
they do have magic in the yeah, but that's the thing, that's a specific magic
Yeah.
item for whatever that purpose is. So it could be if you're putting that in an inanimate object or a person, obviously
just-
it could be different. So
Well, we
that's-
also we have
Okay.
Feign who works as a glue for
Mhm.
for things. Maybe
Yeah,
Feign
that's true.
could use power to glue something to something like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah,
So
put it
when
in
does
as
it-
well. No, we
Put
need
it
to
in a
craft
jar
it.
and fucking crush the
Yeah.
jar. I mean, obviously, it's gonna be bigger than that probably, but
Mm.
like,
Smash it with a hammer.
World's biggest jar.
Sasha, where the hammer?
God, that would
like,
be crazy though.
That would be a very
I'm curious if we could
satisfying
get-
end.
We could convince Mordecai in some way. I don't know.
I have a plan.
I bet you do. I bet
Yeah.
you do.
Tea.
My plan is already going into motion.
Mhm.
As it should.
Already
Solar is
in
my plan.
motion.
As it
Yeah.
should.
It's the
Solar is
underdog team up. We've got fucking you guys, Feign and Mordecai, underdog team up.
And
Yeah.
Deimos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Deimos, yeah, even more
Well,
underdog.
Solar.
God
Terrence is already-
damn.
Terrence is on his way to Mordecai to start
I
talking.
Yeah.
know. It makes me feel
Which-
crazy.
Unbeknownst to the group.
No.
And potentially
Nobody
and
knows
potentially
that Solar's
Solar.
going to talk to them
Yep.
too. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's
I will
that
say-
Solar and Terrence are like
I'm
converging
curious
right
because
now.
like Feign knows that though.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
And
Yeah.
that's why Arya said
But I don't
to
think he
Feign,
would let us slip.
hey, can you communicate to other
Mhm.
Yes.
paladins so then
Yeah.
they can talk to Solar about it?
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
like he could test that with
That was the
Arlo,
whole
like
point.
right then and there.
Yeah.
The
I
plan.
will say when we were
Yes.
talking about atonement, or sorry, Mordecai and talking to Mordecai, Andromeda made a face and Arlo caught it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What was the
She made a
face? What was the face?
It was like
yeah. She was like,
Oh!
I caught it and I was like, filed for later.
Filed that for later.
God damn.
Just wanted to say.
Yeah, if she wasn't canonically
Oh,
trying to
I
hide
guess
it,
I didn't
then yeah, that's chill.
Yeah, were you?
No, she does not have a no.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
got
Because
no
otherwise
poker
we'd
face.
just-
You
we would
already
just
have
roll on
no
it.
poker
Poker
face.
face.
Jazz,
She's
no.
got no poker face.
that girl's got clocked.
I
She's
tried. It didn't work.
I was wondering if anyone caught it, and then no one said.
I
no.
didn't see it. I
Got
didn't see
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I didn't catch
filed
it. I
it.
didn't see it. Wit didn't see
Or
it.
was like, oh,
I
God.
thought
It was like,
But I was like, listen, Arya's also thinking her thoughts,
Arlo
so
being like a
she ain't gonna
tutor.
say nothing.
And Arlo
Yeah.
has no place and he knows it, so he just.
No, exactly. So
Yeah.
he's gonna keep his mouth shut. Yeah,
He
Yeah.
literally will.
Oh.
Yeah, he will.
Oh, it's cute.
no, yeah.
That will be where he. That's
It's
the
true,
rip
it's
to
true.
step
That's
into.
crazy.
Well,
some fucked up blood magic. God damn.
love him.
Sorry. Just yeah, but like it's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, we were
It's
literally
bad.
just experimented on and like
Yeah.
getting into this world and like fucking
Like I was
Take
right
out the-
here.
I got you.
Literally.
All for the cause.
All for the cause.
Arlo.
Yeah.
Dimitri walks with you.
Okay.
He is like, I think he has like taken a drag of that cigar while he walks with you, and he's like tapping it out on his like side. So some of the ash falls. And then I imagine you go just a little bit down the stairs and like are in the
Yeah,
stairwell.
and I'm very close to him, so if he needs to like,
Yeah, it's a
touch
thin
her.
stairwell too, so it's probably like the way I'm imagining it is when you guys is when you guys stop, that it's like his back to one side and your back to one side, and you're like half
Understood.
on the steps, you know.
my poor baby.
It's pretty.
Yeah,
But
it's
yeah, I
very
think he just, when you stop, he stops, and I think he like takes another big drag of the cigarette, which is not cigar, but this is like weird because Arlo's never really seen him like smoke, like he doesn't.
No.
Yeah. And I think he's very careful.
He's not fazed by it though.
Yeah, that's fair. He's very careful not to blow the smoke in your face. He like blows it down. And I think he just keeps his eyes down. He's just not looking.
Yeah,
Where's
I
this
think
boy at? I don't know. It's fine.
You just take your time with him. It's like that
It's
with Kai
fine.
too. You
He'll
just
come
take
to
your
me.
time with
He'll
him.
come to me, but he's all over the place right now.
Yeah. I think Arlo kind of like sets himself against the wall across from Dimitri, and I think he kind of eyes him for a second, in his head, trying to figure out for himself how he wants to navigate this and what's best and how to support him best more as. And I think he just kind of quietly just goes like, "Hey, Angel." And then I think he's like, "You don't have to talk."
Oh, I think he like kind of like shuts his eyes a minute, and then I think with his other hand rubs the bridge of his nose a minute, wipes at his eyes a little bit. Kind of used to not talking a little bit.
Yeah. You can keep that up if you'd like. Even for a bit. I know you. I know how to translate your thoughts for the most part.
Arlo, I can't do a pep talk right now.
Then I won't.
We're in fucking Osiris. We're in fucking Osiris. And the whole group's up there. And some stranger that knows a lot about everything.
Yeah.
And I'm wearing a giant cloak and pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He offered if you wanted to go back, he could change you back. If that's what you wanted to be here.
And then what?
And then
what? I just got stuck in there again? Is that the cycle for the rest of like my life? I have to just be careful or find ways to not get stuck over and over and over again.
there's eventually going to be a point where you don't feel stuck anymore, but we haven't had any time to even pay a lick of attention to you or take care of it.
What if there's not? What if there's not a point in time where I don't feel stuck?
Well, that's not how Maria talked about it, so I'd imagine that could work
I'm
for
sure
you.
Maria knows all about it. I'm sure she knows exactly my situation. I'm sure she really understands.
No, I don't think anyone can, Dimitri. I don't think she's trying to either.
She made it seem really easy.
Well, it's not for you.
Because for her, it was celebrated her entire life. For me, I just found out.
Yeah. Things have never been easy for you. At least for a long time.
That's the thing. I don't care, you know. I don't care if it's easy or not easy or whatever. I just, like, I don't want to have to worry that every time this happens, I'm just... It's like I can't help it. It's like the whole reason that it happened in the first place is because I don't feel capable like this. So I have to be that. I have to be that. And then now it's like I for so long I relied on myself and my hands and what I could do and how that looked. And now it's like I doubt myself immediately. I don't even pick up a sword or a dagger or whatever. It just comes out. I can't help it.
Maybe you don't need to be capable. I mean, I'm not.
And if you're dying or something hurts you, I'm just supposed to just watch, because God forbid I turn into whatever I turn into and get stuck like that again.
I don't know. I think it's not exactly fair to you for that to be the expectation, that you're always capable and you're always having to make that choice. Even when you can't. I mean, that's the whole thing too. This, I mean, it's like a thief to your autonomy.
Yeah, but we're in Osiris, Arlo. We're in Osiris.
Yeah.
There is no autonomy here.
Yeah, that's true. I just mean for later.
I don't have the luxury.
You don't.
Everything's like different, you know? It's like I see differently, I feel differently, everything's different like that. And it's so nice because I don't have to stand here and think about what to say next. I don't have to try and figure out what words I'm supposed to say or how I'm supposed to interact, or it's just easy.
Yeah, it like protects you.
I'm worried that like that's what I'm supposed to be, you know, and not this.
I don't agree.
Yeah, then why does it always feel bad like this and it feels good like that?
Because you've been beaten down as that version. And the other one, you can fulfill what it is that you have been supposed to be, which is capable, which is someone that can always survive, someone that pushes through, that fights. But there's a version of you that you can remember when you think back. The gentle, I don't know, just free.
Yeah, but it all circles back to the same thing every time. The only reason I'm gentle like this, the only reason I'm gentle like that is because of you. It's not me, Arlo.
You didn't have me back then.
I wasn't gentle back then.
You were before, and I think you always have, even just under it all. I mean, that's why it's probably hurt so much when you were doing it.
When I was a kid, yeah, I was gentle. Sure, I was a kid.
You were you. And then things were layered upon that kid over and over and over again. I mean, you were still a kid when you were fighting. That's why it hurt so much, because you knew that existed and it was being... It's unfair. And now you live with that. And it continues on, and that's also not fair. And the luxury you had as a kid has been ripped from you.
Yeah, well, if I go back, I'm probably stuck like that again, so. I don't know how to get out of it. It's like so far away, the thought of turning back. It's like I can't even reach it. It's like it doesn't exist. It's like I'm focused on what I'm doing.
I just don't think you've had the opportunity to find it. You know, yeah. But that's the thing. It's not about finding it. It's the fact that you don't have it right now. And you reach and reach, and it doesn't. There's nothing to grasp. I don't want to.
If I don't turn back, though, I'm gonna die. If we go out there and we face whatever the fuck we faced again, I will die.
You don't know that for certain.
No, I do. I'm not capable enough for this. I'm not. It's not bandits in a fucking desert. It's not pirates. It's not fucking... I'm not like your friends. I don't have innate abilities that protect me or whatever other than this fucking thing.
I mean, you would have come if this never happened, if we had never gone to Roth, if nothing had ever happened, or this just didn't even exist in the first place. I know you've been here.
Yeah, and something would have happened. I probably would have just became that again. That's how it went down in the hollow. That's how it would be here. It's not just to protect you, it's to protect me, because I know that there's no chance.
I don't know if it's about chance. I feel like it's about risk.
The risk
And
of
I
my
can
life.
acknowledge. Yeah, I acknowledge that. And I'm not saying that's what I'm trying to convince you of. Is to stay like this. I just don't like. From my perspective, I feel like there's a very hard line of your belief in your own value and capabilities and what equals what and what results in what. And that the best option is being stuck.
Yeah, and while you go through some of the hardest shit of your life, I'm just there silent and not saying a fucking word because I can't.
You're there. I mean, you know more about everything that's happened than anyone else. I mean, you kept me sane during it, so. But still. There's only so far that you can reach when you're in there. I get it.
I doubt that guy has like a kitchen or something, right?
Hungry. He might.
I really doubt it. He doesn't seem the type to cook.
No, but he might have.
In fact, he doesn't really seem the type to eat at all. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
might have something in my bag. I don't know. Maybe some leftover stuff.
I'm not really talking about jerky right now, Arlo.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah.
I'm talking about like a whole sheep or something. Not a lamb. A sheep.
Yeah.
Big difference. One small. Scared me. I heard the little... Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
That made me laugh.
It was a good time for it to go off.
I do. All right.
I think he puts his head back against like the stone. So he's like looking up for a minute. And then he kind of drops it. I don't know what to do.
I don't either.
Yeah. It was like my first thought when he brought up dead weight was that he was talking about me.
That's not true.
It's...
You're here because I need you. You. Whatever that looks like.
I can't do anything.
I don't think you need to.
I feel like I can't do anything both ways. I feel like I don't win either way. That's the problem.
I know. Either way, I want you to trust me. I know I said that I'm not always capable, and I'm not, believe me. But I feel like I'm capable enough to look after you without it feeling like dead weight. That's never what you are to me.
I don't want you to have to look after me.
I want to look after you. That's
Arlo, I've been standing there for however many fucking days, listening to everything about how many responsibilities you have on your shoulders. The last thing I want to do is add to that.
No, that's not how that
no,
works.
that
No,
is how
that's
that
not
works.
how it works. No,
Kai's
not at all.
dead,
I get to
Dawn's
choose.
fucking
It's
wherever.
my choice. It gets to be my choice. I've chosen. That has always been the truth.
Yeah, that's the thing
And now
about it.
I have a lot more room.
You have room because you've knocked some people off the docket. That's exactly my point.
Yeah, well, you're not.
I'm not saying that you knocked me off of any docket. I'm not saying that
No,
you
I'm
stopped.
saying
I'm just saying that it's very clear how many people are on there right now. The last thing I want to do is add to it.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a responsibility. I don't want to be a maintenance. I don't want to be this thing that you have to worry about constantly when you're worrying about 50 other fucking things. I just want to be capable of taking care of myself and making sure you're taken care of when I can.
sometimes we're just not
Not what?
capable. And that really doesn't diminish or add the value of you just being by my side to me. Is what you can do for me. You go out of your way to do everything for me, and you have since the very beginning. I mean, and not just since we were reunited, like since before. That's always been what it is, and you've always put yourself in danger to do that. There's no universe in where we are not by each other's side, and that we're not each other's priorities. That's just... And Kai did what Kai did, and I relate to that.
I don't want to end up like... I don't want to be the Jack in this conversation.
You're not.
No, but I don't want to be sitting around somewhere waiting to get you out of some fucking dead veil.
It's not gonna happen.
No, right? Because we're in Osiris and that just can't happen.
Yeah. Because we're breaking the cycle, I'm not gonna let it happen.
And if it's flipped...
Then we're gonna do what we have to do. I need you.
You say that sometimes we're not capable. Okay, I don't think you're capable of protecting me here. Not like this. You have fucking how many family members to worry about right now? And now some screaming fucking thing in the woods?
You're my family member.
But I'm not the reason we came here.
Well, you're part of the reason I got here. I know what you mean, though.
It's not where I want your efforts right now. It's less worry, it's less weight on you when I'm him, because I'm just there. And I'm capable. You've been able to focus on Dawn, and then you're able to focus on Kai, and then...
Yeah, well, look where that got me. I want to focus on you.
Yeah, and then where's that gonna get me? Sorry.
No, that's okay.
Was Luther in the woods?
Yeah. Sorry to make you look away. I wasn't sure what was going to happen.
He didn't look like this, Luther.
What do you look like?
Specific one. When I was like 8.
Makes sense.
Took me to the community pool.
I remember that.
Mm.
You swam a lot.
Yeah.
Did he teach you?
Doggy paddle.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. So that's how you learn, Dimitri. Doggy paddle.
To be fair, it is a very common way to learn.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure. I know you're capable of taking care of me. I know you're capable of taking care of everyone. I know you have been. And I know sometimes we're just not capable because things happen, like what happened with Dawn and what happened with Kai, and that's not your fault. And I didn't mean to imply that.
No.
No, that's what I did. I implied that. I didn't mean to.
I want to argue on that, but I won't.
I don't think I'm gonna end up dying because of you. I just think you're gonna think you're capable, and then something's gonna happen, and it's gonna prove that sometimes we're just not capable. Like you said. And then you're gonna walk around and you're gonna blame yourself the whole time because you stood in front of me and you said, I'm capable. And that's way worse. I'm not even... Dying is not a problem. Dying's never been a problem or a fear. It has always just been what that would do to you. Clearly, we've witnessed it firsthand with Kai. And that's the last thing I want. I don't want to end up like Jack.
I would be in the same boat. And I'm not trying to convince you to stay out of it. I think I'm just working through the concept of it with you. I don't want to ever risk just because I have a point to prove. Or because I want to believe something to be true. Which has kind of been my downfall recently. Sometimes I just feel like if I believe it enough, I want it enough, you know? But it's not how it works.
That is sometimes. That's how it worked for Dawn.
To a certain extent.
And people believed in him enough. Isn't that kind of how he did things?
Yeah.
I believe in you. Your friends believe in you. It's not your fault that the world doesn't work the same way. I didn't get to say it, so I'm sorry about Dawn and Kai.
Thank you. Thanks for being there. I'm not going to lose you either, so I want you to protect yourself. And then we can figure it out. And we'll just go back out there and we'll work as a team, and you'll take this look because I say so. And then when we get out, we get back, we figure out what this looks like for you, not Maria, not your dad, for you.
Don't ever force me, feed me again, okay? Don't ever fucking blow in my fucking nose and don't fucking.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I am sorry. I don't want to overstep. I feel like we're still figuring out the semantics of me. Of we have an intense stare right now.
He's literally glaring.
He like looks down. I'm sorry.
That was like fully uncalled for.
I am sorry. I just really wanted you to be safe, and I'm sorry.
Fucking giant ass, fucking creepy ass, fucking ghoul, fucking skeleton, fucking showing up, and you're blowing my fucking nose. What the fuck?
I genuinely am sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not smiling because I'm because it's ridiculous that I did that.
It is fucking ridiculous. How do you think I felt? I was standing there like, why is this your priority right now? There's a fucking ghoul in front of us. You're
Well,
blowing in my nose.
Well, it wasn't the blowing in your nose. That was
I'm
my
aware
priority.
it's not the blowing in my nose, Arlo. But I didn't want you to blow in my nose.
Okay, I won't anymore. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I really am. I don't want it to ever feel like I'm taking.
Just explain before you do something, you know, instead of shoving your fingers in my mouth and then blowing. Well, in certain situations.
Right. I'm really, genuinely sorry. I never want it to feel like I'm taking advantage of. Genuinely.
No, I know.
I'm also sorry for leaving for those 60 seconds without asking you.
Yeah, sometimes you think we can just talk to each other through glances, and a lot of the time I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I've told you that before. You say so much. Like, so much.
I'm sorry.
So I'm not actually mad. It's fine.
Still. You're very precious to me.
I'm aware.
And I really don't want to do the things I've been doing with everyone where I get way too fixated and I make it worse. I want to actually hold on to you in a way that matters and works. Works is not the right word, but
I don't want you to think about it so much.
well, I think that's part of it. I think about it too much.
Can't predetermine our anything.
I think I'm getting desperate to the point where I just take the first available solution and I don't think about it. And I just reach out for it, whatever's closest.
Just explain first. Just explain, and then you can blow in the nose.
I think you've kind of seen the worst of me.
Then we're pretty chill, because
That's
if that's the worst, then that's.
I just want to listen.
I think you do listen.
I don't know.
Well, that's my point. I think you do listen. I think you just blow first sometimes. You don't explain. I think you listen. I think you take in what people say and you process it and you think about something and then you jump on that and you blow in the nose.
I know. I think that's the problem. I know I do. I'll be in so many conversations. I'll be in conversations with Kai or Jack or whoever, and they're saying things and it's sticking and then it doesn't. But like I catch myself afterwards.
You're just really eager to blow in the nose, and I get it. Because you want me to take whatever fucking weird-ass luck thing. Because that's what you're fixated on, because you want me to be lucky, because you want to help me. But then you don't explain it, you just do it. Which is commendable, because you're just trying to help. It's not like you have bad reasoning.
Yes, it is. Intentions really only take you so far. I mean, I did the same thing with the vial a second ago. I didn't say anything. I just did it. But this is something like I keep having this conversation where I'm like, I understand it, but then I can't. This is not
What?
what we're here to talk about.
Oh, sorry, I turned it around into a pep talk for you.
No, you're right, and I have been thinking about it, and it is relevant to a certain extent, but it doesn't need to be this conversation.
Arlo, I haven't been able to talk to you. It's fine. It's nice.
Yeah, it is. It's your voice.
Yeah, that's all I have in there. It is my voice, so I'm kind of tired of it. It's like talking to yourself in like circles and circles. and they don't make sense. They just throw words out. It's like I'm walking around and then my brain is just like, ooh, sniff, smells good, question mark. And then I walk somewhere else, and then that's like, well, what's that? And then I start sniffing, and then I'm like, well, that leads to something. Follow? Question mark? No.
A lot of instinct. Oh.
Yeah, but it's just me. It's just me blabbing on with myself. And then sometimes I answer myself. Follow? No, don't follow. Stay. Arlo said stay. I'm... Internal dialogue.
Yeah, that's a lot. I know that's not your cup of...
Internal dogalogue. Credits to the chat.
Nice one, guys.
He's just glaring. Yeah, but now there's this crazy fucking thing, and there's this crazy fucking thing. Lamb. Yeah. I would eat it, arguably, in a normal situation, but I don't think it's a normal lamb.
I don't think so.
No,
I don't think so.
No, and so hence why I think that I can't be me. This.
Okay.
Don't say okay like that.
Okay, okay.
Was it all disappointed? Okay.
No.
It's
Genuinely.
a sad okay. It's a sad okay.
I'm sad because this is hard for you, but not because of the choice that you're making. I fully respect that, and I totally understand it.
I know.
And I don't want to convince you of anything.
I know. Takes a breath. I know.
I'm not disappointed.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go stay in the room with them. It's embarrassing.
I'm sorry.
Andromeda can turn into some huge ass fucking giant ass fucking elk with like the grace of a fucking ballerina.
Yeah, it's not fair.
No. And then you look like this, which is great, by the way. The shit just flops out. Like, oops. Like you misplaced something.
Yeah. I think Earl's tail just like moved.
You need to ask Arya if it hurts her.
Yeah.
Which just looks cool when he does it. Like,
it's a big one for you. Again, like you said, and then I said, it's something that no one can understand. But I think you can get bits and pieces of it.
No, my friends hearing me scream in pain was not on my bucket list.
No, of course not.
No. And I'm supposed to trust fucking ghost cowboy over here to what? Fix me.
It's a temporary something. Tool, help, I don't know. It's not about fixing you, it's just about putting you where you need to be right now. And I don't know this guy, but I mean, we don't know anyone's intentions ever, so. And
how do you know he's not just leading you guys to wherever the blood lamb is and then just gonna let you die?
We don't. We literally don't. We've been truly betting on fucking best shots. It's the best shot. Shot in the dark. Relying on.
Okay.
Do you want me to ask him if he can come in here and do it so you don't have to do it in front of everyone? I don't even need to be here. Do you want me here? Okay. We'll unstock you afterwards. To the level we can. I'm sorry you have to live with this. My pep talks only take you so far when it's so unfair.
My dad can do it, I can do it. He lived in a torture family, so.
Yeah.
I think I can manage. Eventually.
Eventually.
Maybe.
We'll figure it out.
Because then again, I am kind of the... never mind.
No.
No. I've been biting my tongue because I've had to, because I actually can't say anything, so I should probably continue to do that.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Why
What do
not?
I mean?
Like, why? You don't have to now. You were able to say things before. Say things, anything that comes to mind. You haven't been able to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that it's probably for the best.
Why?
Because it's just self-deprecating garble.
Well, get it out. Because it's just floating in there anyways. And I won't pep talk you about it. You can just say it.
I've been disappointing in every other regard. So why not this?
What regards?
The gang, you, my mom, who I literally kind of raised from the dead. I mean, I didn't do it.
You had no idea it was going to happen.
No, I know, but like I'm still... That's what I mean, though. I'm with the group that did it. That should be a good thing.
I think it's
like,
okay
she
that
should be grateful in some capacity that, you know, I was there. I'm friends with the person who helped me do that. There's people that lost shit for her. But it's still not enough.
I think the disappointment would go both ways, though I'd argue you haven't. But I think that you take on a lot of theirs and not your own. You haven't disappointed me. And I can speak for that.
Maybe not you, but pursuing you is the original disappointment.
In what way?
In the way that I literally gave up everything. And in the way that I ruined my entire relationship with my dad. Or whatever relationship we fucking had.
Understood.
It's been one thing after another, you know?
Yeah, it has to.
It's just like one letdown after another letdown after another letdown. And it's really easy when I collect all of the letdowns to understand why they left, you know? Let me figure it out myself. And this is how well I'm doing figuring out by myself.
I don't want you to figure it out by yourself. There's a lot of things that you don't add to the like the mixing pot of what you think you are and why people leave.
No, because it should be easy to stay if I made it easy to stay. So it's the
I don't
only,
know.
it's the only Listen, you standing here and saying otherwise is like convincing Silas not to be self-sacrificing. I don't know what to tell you.
No, you're right. You're right.
Same thing. We shake hands.
I know.
What a dick, by the way. Not actually.
So, Silas?
Yeah, Silas. Yeah, fucking Silas. Like, I get it. But, like, he's fucking insane.
Yeah, well, it's kind of also my fault for letting it go on. Because, again, I saw the closest solution, which is bullshit to say.
Yeah, but it was a very capable solution.
Yeah, whatever. So it was a lot of things, and I really...
I would have jumped on it for you.
I know.
Okay, so. And honestly, if it was reversed and it was Kai saying that he would jump down there for you, I would still go with it. Even though I know you'd fucking hate that. So, suffice to say, I'm not gonna get a fucking 4-course meal complete with 5 different kinds of meat.
I'd ask, but I really don't think anything is here, especially in Osiris.
I don't think I'd want to eat whatever is here.
I don't want you to either.
No. It's probably rotten, if anything.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are
No offense to your brother. But rotten isn't always good when it comes to other things.
No, I get it.
Do you want to say, is there anything you want to say before you know I can't answer back?
I just kind of wanted to listen.
I don't know what to talk about.
That's okay. Do you want to talk about something casual, just so that you have a conversation that's just not this before you go back?
Like what could we possibly talk about that's casual?
Give me a second to think.
Okay.
Give me a second to think.
Oh, I have something.
Please.
Really excited about the idea of Mordecai knocking Atlas down a peg. That's a great idea to me.
That really is the first thing you went to.
Yeah, well, I've been wanting to talk about it for like a hot minute now. So now I'm able to.
Right. And I'll just leave that there.
It's casual.
Okay, yeah. What do I say?
So what do you want to say back? What do you want to say back?
Well.
Okay, you come up with the casual fucking idea then. Go ahead.
No, that was
casual.
good. No, that was good, Dimitri.
No.
That was good. I'm glad that makes you feel better, honestly.
Change the subject, Arlen.
Okay, sorry.
It was your idea.
Okay, well, I tried to be okay. Did you know that there's a form of crab called coconut crabs, and they're really, really big, and in tandem with each other, they can just like eat people.
That's so casual.
And I used to be really scared of them, from what I can remember. And I think one time Nell turned into one and chased me.
Sounds right.
Yeah, so we'll keep an eye out for those.
And so your casual thought was to bring up the flesh-eating crabs when we were on Osiris. Awesome.
Okay, so new thought that I will come up with just right now.
Yeah.
What kind of engagement ring do you want? Do you want like just the silver, or like the not silver, the gold, or do you want like a more naturalistic thing of some sort?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll pick it out, I guess, and maybe I'll pick out a couple, and then you can. Maybe that's not the subject.
Like a damsel.
A damsel?
Yeah, that makes me feel like a damsel. Like you're just gonna lay out some rings and be like, "Here, honey,
is that
pick
wrong?
whatever the biggest rock you want is."
Yeah, can't I?
I don't know. Maybe.
Do you like it?
I don't know.
Okay, think on that.
I don't know. That's not casual.
Oh, I guess that isn't casual.
That's not casual at all. It's not casual at all.
Okay. I don't think I like limes very much.
Limes?
Yeah.
Like the fruit?
Yes.
Do you like lemon?
Yeah.
Why not lime? It's only like a little.
I don't know.
bitter.
I think that's the thing that confuses me.
It's like slightly more bitter.
It is. I don't know why. I do think it probably tastes good, like on some things, but I get very intimidated by it.
Okay. I felt you were supposed to like everything in the citrus family, otherwise your brother would kill you.
He might.
Are limes a citrus? Limes are a citrus.
Yes, they are. If anyone could change my mind on it, though, he could.
Not to bring this up in the middle of talking about your brother, but before you go in and do whatever with Ghost Cowboy, can we just like make out for a bit?
Yeah.
Okay. I think he just moved.
Oh my god! Yeah!
Yeah!
Wow, it's been a long time.
Your yeah was so hard to rock. Like, yeah!
I think that when they're kissing,
Yeah.
he probably asked permission, obviously.
Dimitri also goes first, like face, hands on face, pulls you, because I think he's so like locked in on just kissing you rather than like, you know,
everything else,
all the other fancy things. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he probably asks like really quietly while they're kissing. My angel. Oh, if I know, if he can use like his power just to like give him that feeling of like Arlo surrounding him, I guess.
Oh.
But he's like very like.
Oh, it's for cinema.
Yeah.
Well, I think he's like mid breath, very breathlessly, just shakes his head and then keeps kissing you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
He has his reasons that I won't get into right now.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What the heck?
I don't know. Just ask you guys while we have a little bit of time. Do any of you want to say or do anything while this conversation is going on?
See, I have one thing.
Okay.
Just one. Very small.
Feign's just sitting there smoking, so that's why I wanted to make sure that you guys felt.
I think Arya goes after Dimitri stands up and they both like walk out. I think Arya's kind of just sitting on the ground, and I think she very like gently like tries to take her boots off, but they're not really coming off.
Yeah.
She like stops for a second, starts kicking it off like you're just like I'm so tired of this shit.
Yeah.
Just like rips it off, tosses it to the side. I think she likes those boots a lot. Those are her babies. She made those boots.
Oh.
And I think she like gets up, dusts her big ass, fluffy big ass off, and walks back over to the table, and it's just like the talons just.
Yeah. He's just mid smoke, looks up.
Can I try something to comfort my brain?
Explain.
On you. May I roll? Well, may I try to put something on you, to make sure you're being truthful about everything?
Put something on me?
Yes, like a spell of sorts, kind of an enchantment, but not necessarily. As soon as you answer one question, it'll drop.
Sure.
Okay.
I think Arya is.
Ooh, I am the law. Are you?
No.
I am the law yet?
No.
Okay. I thought that's what you were using.
Not that. That's
Not
just
that
on
one.
any.
Not that one. Okay.
No, Arya has 3 of these spells, mind you.
She's got a lot.
She has I am the law. She has parlay, and
Right.
she has
My brain
Ocean's
always goes straight to I am the law because I think it's so cool sounding.
I am the law is just so.
And it's also
serious.
so cowboy sounding, so that's why.
That's very cute. Listen, if I am the law, the one thing about I am the law is that it's you're getting like access over their bodily autonomy.
Right.
Or Arya just wants to ask him a question.
Yeah.
That's like the other thing she wants. No, she's gonna use parlay.
Okay.
Which is when you parlay with someone on allyship, so some like you talk with someone, you have advantage with them and get to ask the player or character one question, and they must answer truthfully.
Okay. Roll a d12 for me.
Okay.
And you can roll with advantage actually because he's letting you do it.
Yes. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
D12.
D12.
That's a 9.
Sweet corn.
Sweet corn.
A 9?
9.
Okay. For the most part, as far as it seems,
Yeah, it says on 7+, you have an
Mhm.
advantage with them.
Okay.
That's all it is.
Okay. Well, from what it seems, let me bring your.
Do you want me to ask my question and then you can decide? It's called con. It's right here.
Yeah, I think that for the most part it seems and feels as though it's working.
Worked. Okay.
And he's just staring at you.
Genuinely, she kind of just sits and she takes the chair across from him again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that feels right.
Ask carefully. You.
I know. It's a fight. What secrets, if any, are left? Have you not shared with us?
None that I can think of.
Well met.
Pretty sure
She
I've
just-
been completely transparent.
Put their hand across the table.
Goes, shakes your hand. Oh, if I
Well,
think
that's
of
a
one,
comfort.
I've lived a long time. If I think of one down the road, I'm sorry. As far as right now, though,
At least you're being truthful.
it's all that comes to my head. Yep. Oh, my name? Feign's not my actual name.
That's fine. You keep that.
Thanks.
Righto.
So, with the whole blood thing,
Mm.
What are you gonna do with those?
The daggers?
Just
I'm gonna
curious.
try and see if I can find a way to prevent you from being infected by the screaming.
Interesting.
Best I can. Mark you in some other way.
Are you not affected by it at all?
No.
Because of your blood, right? You don't have any. That would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Do you only know blood magic? No other types?
I know some sorcery.
Mm.
Do the key and stuff and all that, you know. I understand magic to a capacity, but I specialize in blood magic.
Interesting.
New development. I was a sorcerer and then
I'm learning about soul magic. New development.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Mm-hmm. I'm aware.
Bit destructive, self-destructive.
I'm gonna try not to be.
Internally.
Yes, well, thankfully I have on good authority that somehow I know what to do with souls.
Gets your heart before it gets anything else, you know. That's the thing. People think that, you know, it's sort of a thing that, like, you start cracking and it makes its way to your heart, but it's the opposite. It starts at your heart.
And then goes out.
Yeah.
But that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Don't speak.
Because it's...
I cannot hear. Sorry. A little thing popped
You're
up and I was like,
fine.
oh no.
You're fine.
Alright, we're all good.
Just tell me when Osley.
You're good, yeah.
Um,
Sorry, I don't know what you said after he said that.
you're so fine.
I said, well, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Mm.
Given it does kind of... To handle soul magic, you have to be connected to the empathy, which could either be mental or, you know, rules of the heart.
That's the thing. You don't know that you're shattering until you start seeing yourself shatter, but you're shattering way early on.
Yeah.
Once you start, you're ready. Start. Blood
I'm
magic's a bit different. If you're using your own blood, I mean, it starts taking a toll on you externally more than internally. I'm not using my own blood, obviously, but... Kind of looks down at himself. He's still sitting in just the bandages and the pants, so he
Right.
looks down at himself, kind of shrugs his shoulder. I use my body for other things. Not in
Should-
a weird way.
No, right, but that does just sound weird. Do you want to elaborate? Should I ask you to elaborate?
Protective sigils, runes, things like that. Keep my body safe.
Oh, so you're covered in them.
Yeah.
Are they like tattoos, or are they like...
No, I
Brands.
carve into myself.
Oh, bloody.
Yeah.
Literally.
Hmm.
Maybe not.
Sometimes when
Never
I'm
mind.
bored, I just, you know,
Just carve for fun.
his name.
Like,
Dreadlords. Just
Dreadlords,
yeah,
yeah.
it's comforting. It's a comfort.
Right. It is a pretty name.
Mm-hmm. It's protective. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, it's okay. It is protective. He's very protective. It sucks to feel like you do not get to protect the things you want.
It's all I know, so it's all I'm doing. I just need to get her out.
And I need to get her out, too.
I know you understand the desperation of it.
I do.
And both of us will be making him equally happy if we get both of them out.
Yeah. That'll be nice. He deserves a little bit of happiness.
In a weird way, they're kind of sisters.
Do they look anything alike? You mentioned her being alabaster.
Yeah, white hair.
Mm.
White and red, a lot of it.
Yeah, that's pretty similar.
Yeah.
Does she have a favorite? Anything?
Never got the chance to have favorites.
Maybe she will now.
I don't think she understands the concept of it. At least not in a literal sense. She probably has her own favorites, but she doesn't know how to talk about it.
It's curious to think if that can be something taught, or she'll just start to feel it innately.
I think with the right training, like I said. And I don't mean that in some weird, I don't know,
I know.
controlling
She's
way.
She's a being. But Tally is kind of similar in the way that she needs someone to guide her. I believe that could be Keres and no.
Honestly, pets and kids are sort of the same. Well, if you think about it. If you
Yeah, a
don't-
little bit
If you don't give them
helpless,
structure,
little
then
bit-
they sort of just go off the rails.
instructive.
And maybe they don't like strict rules or chores or whatever, but you gotta give them some chores here and there. Otherwise, you know, they just gonna start doing their own thing, and then they don't have, you know,
Yeah, no, that's definitely one way to put it.
routine and structure. It's kind of important, I think.
Did you ever have any kids?
No.
Any loved ones? People you love, I suppose, better way to say it.
I had those.
For everything.
Yeah. They bled out their ears and their eyes and their mouth.
Sorry.
That's fine.
How do you...
Not all of them
Feel-
did. Most of them were cut apart by, you know, weavers. If they get bored, they don't go the whole long, lengthy way. They just sort of, you know, bite your head off.
Right.
Yeah.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Do they, Sorry, I lost my train of thought now because I'm
That's
just
fine.
thinking about
I
them.
was just thinking
Yeah.
about the nice thing is that pets don't really grow up, you know? Not they age, you know, but they don't grow up. It's like Calypso, eventually she'll grow up, but a little lamb, she will just be a little lamb forever.
I think just because they don't grow up doesn't mean that their mind doesn't change, though.
No, exactly. I'm sure the structure and the routine will change over time. Whatever suits them best. Like adjusting a mold.
You speak of little lamb, blood lamb, very fondly. Obviously for reasons with Keres, but like... Was it just Keres's protection and comfort that got you there, or...
I took care of her.
How did you get there? To want to take care of her?
I think wanting to understand. Understanding the thing that did all the bad sort of explains the bad in some way. Makes it feel more clear. You understand why something did something, then you start to feel more for them.
Yeah.
It's just nature. And for her, it was just nature. For the rest of them, a lot of the time, it was indulgence. I think that's why the Dreadlord kind of attached to her. She was just doing what she was meant to do. When she wanted to do it. It wasn't based out of greed. It was based out of, I think, some innate want to show off, get attention. Like a kid. She wanted to be Daddy's favorite, basically.
I think she just wanted to be understood, probably. And you helped her with that.
That's what I mean.
I'm hoping to do something similar for Callie. So.
Well, Little
I hope
Lamb's
I
my
can help her
favorite.
with that.
Calypso's your favorite. Not actually, you know.
No, I understand. I'm just saying that I think that maybe they can help each other in this. I hope. It'll be nice for her to not feel so alone. You seem very awkward. You didn't have to continue talking if you didn't like. I'm using.
I talk when I'm talked to.
Right.
I kind of went. I've been. It's been a long time since I talked this much, to be honest. So consecutively.
I can imagine. It'd be exhausting. I will leave you to your thoughts.
You don't have to.
Do you want me not to?
No, I'm just saying.
Okay.
You have free will. You can do whatever you want. I'm indifferent.
I don't know what to say to that.
You don't have to say anything, or you can say anything. There's your free will.
So does this go away when we leave the tower?
No. That's just you. I can make
Right.
it go away if you want. I can help. Or I can make it worse. Not worse, but you know.
I don't know.
You get bigger and scarier. It's nice.
A what?
But you get bigger and scarier.
No. We don't know what that's even going to be like.
No.
You don't know what that's going to be like, do you?
No.
Good.
Scary is a very loose word, by the way.
I know what you mean.
I'm scary. Little Lamb is scary. No. Doesn't really matter.
Yes.
It's not a bad attribute.
We all have our internal monologue of what scary means.
It's not a bad word to me.
Right. Doesn't have to be.
Everyone's got a little monster in them. It's fine.
Mine just seems to be a little bigger.
Yeah, well, so is hers.
Yeah.
When she's not what she is right now, if she is what she is right now, she's something a lot more scary.
Do you think she could change back by herself?
I'm sure she will if she gets angry enough.
Right. Well,
Prepare
let's hope
for
that
it.
she's not.
Yeah, avoid the jaw. Like I said, biting heads off and shit.
Yeah, we're gonna need to have a full conversation about this.
Yeah, when she shrinks down, she kind of looks like, you know, she lured a lot of people in with that. Like a siren.
It's terrifying.
But one that screams rather than sings.
In a good way, but terrifying.
I think she's got a
nonetheless.
beautiful singing voice.
Well, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I'm going to let you do your blood thing. I'm going to
Okay.
figure out how to put Callie somewhere. And you don't know.
I'll work on that too.
I don't necessarily know how you could.
No, I can try.
If you don't deal in souls, you can't.
I can try the blood thing, maybe.
What would you even do with that? With the
Misplace her.
blood.
Place her somewhere else. A rune to a rune, you know? Sort of teleporty thing.
Like you would teleport her
I have
body.
listen, when I come here, I come prepared. I've got some people pre-drained on my shelf.
Are you saying that you're going to teleport her into another body?
And in my bag. No.
Oh,
I could potentially do that, though.
I'd rather just do my plan of getting her a body, but I just have to get her to the point of that.
Alright.
We do have a body for Idona,
To each their own.
but the body is not necessarily a body at this point. It's a chrysalis of crystals and diamonds. So I don't really know
Crystals.
if that would technically feel good or even like a body.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll be able to flip it. Put Idona back, but get Calypso in there for a bit. And then get Calypso out of Idona.
Or I could take Calypso.
Or that too, but you need to keep in mind she's like a bomb.
I know she is. She's my bomb. She's blown up already on me.
Yeah, I'm not in you.
No, not in me. I think I can take it though.
You and your monster.
Maybe. Maybe that's the key to it. I'll keep you updated if I need to do more. How that's even gonna be. I don't even know how to go back.
Sometimes we just change, you know?
Yes, but usually it's not like this. This is a little bit more.
No, sometimes it's your hair gets
Outward.
longer and you start carving into your flesh. And you don't bleed anymore. Sometimes you just change. Over
Yes.
the course of time, your entire mindset changed. I was never a religious man.
I'm not one. Not technically.
Sometimes it just changes.
Me too.
It's fully up to you whether it's for the better or not, and you have to make that decision.
I know. I'm good at them.
But I think if your monster helps you save your family, then it's not so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
May not be for them. Thank you.
For what?
Conversation. I think Arya just taps the table and then she stands up and goes back over to the little dark part and
He,
sits
like,
back on the
when you
ground.
get up, just under his voice, he's like, it's your choice. Like, sits back down. Like, conversation was your choice.
Gotta have the last word.
And I think, unless Wit or Andromeda want to engage in anything, is there anything you want to ask him, talk about? Anything at all, at all?
I think we was just like listening. Like
Yeah.
it's a small room, he could probably like hear the whispers.
Yeah.
He was just probably listening to this and
Mhm.
like probably just like thinking about where Echo might be and like how that's gonna fit in still. I think
Yeah.
he's in his head about like where it's gonna fit in now.
Yeah.
That's probably
I have
it
a
at the
question.
moment.
I can't remember if did Wit tell Arlo about that? Okay.
They
I
had a
can't remember if
conversation.
we've talked about it or if
about
they've
what?
talked about the idea of the thing with that.
The reflection, because the whole group knows about it.
Yeah,
Yes.
the whole group knows about it.
Okay, I
Yeah.
thought so. I couldn't
Yeah,
make
yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
I think
It was,
Everybody-
it was on
It's a group
we all know
convo.
about it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Thank you.
Oh, you good
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
good shit.
And, like, so I mean, at the very least, he knows that like Arlo has to get to Mavith for anything to happen potentially. So
Oh, yeah, and that. Yeah. Yep.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't think he in this moment. I don't think he would strike up a conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Hamina?
I think, and Homina is also kind of eavesdropping a little bit too. And I think she has Notos off her shoulder and like on the floor, and she's like sitting crisscross applesauce on the floor.
Yeah.
And I think she's just kind of watching him hop around and stuff and all
Soft.
that. Just listening.
Okay.
This
Yeah.
little birdie armor.
Then I think before I end you guys, I think that at a point when kind of conversation dies off, I do think he gets up. Not even gets up. I think he's just still sitting at his little seat. And I think he does reach in his bag and he just like tosses each of you that are in the room. And then eventually Arlo, like if you come in or whatever, and we'll obviously cover that whenever. But for now, he just tosses each of you like a little bag of like candy. Like, and it's not like there's no like name of candy. There's nothing like that.
Brand.
It's very clear that it's like a little like just like a little casual like bonbon like candy. And it's just in like a little thing. And I think it's almost like those you know how there's what is it?
Jawbreakers?
Kind of. I'm thinking of the lollipops that are like the green apple flavored with like the caramel on top.
The caramel apple.
I feel like it's like that,
Those are
but
my
in
favorite.
like a sucker, not like a sucker like this, but like in
A
a
little
candy you
bonbon.
little like suck on.
Those are my favorite.
Like
Oh
kind of
my
like a
God.
ginger chew, but
Yeah.
but this version. And he says nothing. He says nothing. He just he like tosses each of you just one little thing in a little bag, and then like as soon as he's tossed it to all of you, and if you take it or catch it or whatever, he just gives you all like a, and then he
I
like
think
pops one in his mouth.
And Drama's ripping into it immediately.
Hell
shoving it in.
yeah.
Yes, of course.
He gives you a look like yeah, I know, you're welcome. He eats one.
What the hell is this? Like, what is this? Like a weird delicacy? Like, where does it come from? What
Yeah.
did he make it himself? What is it?
It's probably
Oh,
like
God.
genuinely, it's probably like the cheapest candy you could get at like a general store. Like it's like
such a
nothing fancy.
grandpa.
It's just very clear. Like he's
Even
like,
if he doesn't need to eat. Sometimes he just likes the flavor.
it's in the
of it.
soft
It's
way
candy.
that like that to him is a delicatesse. Like that's like that to
Yeah.
him. He's like, I just spoiled you guys with this. Like that's a like.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
we're having candy and Osiris. Like,
And
that's
he's
pretty
been
fucking spoiled,
and he's
guys.
been obviously he's been on the run, so he hides in like the darkest, scariest towns, and like a little piece of candy probably is like
Hit the spot.
euphoric for
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
This is
So
fun.
he tosses it, and obviously he finishes his cigar, puts it out, and then eats his own. And that's
Yeah.
where I think I'm gonna leave you
What?
guys.
I'm so glad we did this.
That was so
I
fun.
want to know.
Yay! That was
Oh
cool.
my
Very
God.
So good.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys.
That was freaking iconic.
Thanks,
God,
guys.
you
Thanks,
guys.
guys.
No, that was
Ugh.
really good.
I'm really obsessed with him.
I've been
Like,
sitting. I've been sitting on that lore for a
You're
hot
coming home
minute.
with us.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
world,
you're
the
coming
world
home with
just,
us.
like, opened
You're coming
up.
home with us.
So
That's
much of
it.
the world just opened
I'm
up.
glad. I'm
Yeah,
glad.
yeah.
We have our fifth
There's so
party
much,
member.
so much.
Never,
Yeah,
never,
literally.
never lose hope.
Literally.
Never lose
The
hope.
full
Never
order
lose
of
hope.
rows
Never what? Never surrender.
Never
in,
surrender.
in one
Yeah.
single room. The whole order is in one room.
Yeah, literally.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
For the first time
literally.
in
Oh my
centuries.
Yeah,
God.
literally.
That's amazing.
The circle is complete.
Guys.
Completion. Full moon completion.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god.
throw up.
And that's also
Oh my
why I
God,
was
I'm
free
gonna-
reacting to the innocence card
gonna
because
throw
of the blood lamb.
Oh.
Oh, because she
Childhood
was
innocence.
I'm
And also
so
him.
sick.
He's just a kiddo.
Childhood.
Actually, he's
Oh,
I broke
brother.
They're just a
But
little
let's go.
broken. They're just a little broken family.
And
I
love
love
that.
him.
Yeah.
Very
Arya and Feign are
broken
so
with
the
your
same
daughter
thing.
/ pet.
Yeah, very sweet.
Arya and Feign are very like looking in a mirror a little bit.
I wrote that in the notes. I was
Yeah.
like, and Arya.
What I like is he feels like all of you in one, which I feel very crazy
Oh,
about.
that's
Because
Yeah.
it's like
gorgeous.
he has
Yeah,
like
he does
I
There's
was
a lot of
the-
narratives that overlap. In
Yeah.
crazy
I agree.
ways.
his little playful side reminds me of drama, like giving out the candies to everyone
Yeah.
and like
Yeah.
having a little bit of like a "you're welcome"
Yeah,
kind of
I
a
know
look.
that.
You're welcome.
Like that, and
So
like
good.
he has that playful side, and then he has like wit, the like I'm protecting myself, like I'm like roguish
Looking out for the
qualities of
mankind.
wit, and then Arya with the way that he views family and things like
Yeah.
that. And Arlo, honestly, the way that he views like his connections, the way that he goes about his
Yeah.
relationships, reminds me of the way that Arlo does. It's like full devotion. Like
Yeah,
I'm,
devotion is what I was gonna say too.
like I'm
Yeah.
getting
Yeah, that is
getting
very
her
Arlo.
out no matter what. Like he's like fixated. So he to me feels like perfect, like spliced 4 of you in one person, and he's the little 5th member.
He's the fifth member.
Oh my fucking god,
here.
dude.
He's here.
He's important to me. I like him a lot.
What? Oh, no. Well, but like a little bit. In like a squint, maybe.
Okay.
What Maveth is to the Guardians, Feign
Yeah.
is
He is to us?
No, yeah, that does feel like that.
that's
You're
weird.
Because
right.
it's like no,
Oh my
split
god,
into
you're
a bunch
right.
of things
Yeah.
for family, and then Feign split
Hey,
into a
that's
bunch of
yeah.
things.
beautiful.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
He's been waiting for us.
That's sweet. That's sweet.
That was good. Eat that. I ate
He's
that.
been waiting for you.
I like that. I like that.
He was
Really?
like, no one but you guys could have done it.
Which is crazy,
Yeah.
because like there were generations. I mean, for 3 of us, there were
Yeah.
generations before us
Yeah.
that could have just as
Swoop.
easily been here today.
Yeah.
What the
Here we
fuck?
Real quick,
I love you guys. That was
That
really
was
great.
so
Thank you.
good.
Chat, thank you for being here.
Thank you,
Thank you, chat.
guys.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat.
What? Wow! What in a hell of a freaking
Wow, that was so good.
Yay. So that's for you guys to sit on until next episode.
That was it.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
amazing. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
You were worried if it was going to hit or not.
Ah.
Oh my god, like genuinely.
I was like, I'm not
diabolical.
sure. I'm not sure the
hit
vibe.
like
I'm
this,
not sure
it
the
hit like
vibe.
this.
It always does, and I knew it in my heart.
Now you guys have to go listen to Egg and Soldiers from this perspective after the episode, because that's why I was like,
Yes.
the song for this episode is like,
Oh yeah.
mhm.
Every
Oh
day
my
I eat
God.
my
That's it.
Yeah.
bonbon.
Yeah, please, it's so good.
God.
Ha.
Instead of any soldiers, it's just his
I
little
know it's
bonbon.
just like a little
That
hit,
was
but like
so
it
good.
hit hard.
I'm
hit
so
hard.
glad. I'm so glad.
We got the meat
lore was
talking
so
about
good.
Feign and the lore of the.
I was like, I
fucking
wanted
universe.
to get this in because then before next episode, like you guys have things to think about and like
Yeah.
ponder and like theorize a little bit. Because it's like
Keeps it going.
it's the catalyst and like the epitome of like the episodes we've been having. So I wanted it
Yes. No,
Yeah.
yeah. It's all built up to this, and then everything stems from this
Juicy.
conversation.
Yeah.
juicy.
I feel crazy about that.
I eat that lunch.
I feel
I'm
crazy
the
about Osiris being such a thing about like you go on a thing of seeing all these horrors and the blood lamb can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel sick.
She's
and
just
twisted.
blind,
That must be
stumbling
insane.
around.
You
It must be
Stumbling.
so scary.
Horrible.
Stumbling.
Stumbling.
God,
God,
and how
so
scary is it to
scary.
also think about her time with atonement too?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so
But she
scary.
couldn't
Like
see.
she,
She was there
she
for
literally
however
went-
long.
yeah, she literally went from like two
Complete
places
freedom.
of
Full freedom,
isolation
rampaging,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. to full isolation
insane.
with only atonement,
Yeah.
and
And
now
then-
prison.
Another prison, yeah.
Yeah.
He has a I feel very strongly about
Torture.
the way that he perceives her, the way that atonement perceives her. He has a very like in that way, like almost like Arlo, almost similar in the way of like Atlas and like the darker side of Rain sees like Arlo. In the way that Atlas was like, oh, you're a relic, you deserve to be on like a shelf and like blah blah blah, blah, like you should be protected. And then
It's a
Rain
reflection
in the
of,
like
mind.
yeah, Rain in the way that like it's like his dark side was like you're my
Possession.
relic, you should be down
Yeah.
here and I should like keep you forever. And it's like very much that's the way I perceive with him, and it's really fun for my brain to like think about because he's so void of like everything. And like he's so unattached and he's so and there's like the moment where you guys are talking to him and he says like, well, I care for nothing, so like it doesn't matter. And it's like
but
it's like
she had the one thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
but
Everyone
it,
has an exception.
you
That's
Exactly.
why I
care
listen
about
to it.
this, though. You care
Yeah.
about having it. You care
exactly.
about having
You can't be
balance.
alive and not have exceptions. It just doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't.
Like, even the most God, which is what he is, in our opinion, is like. you still
Maybe
have-
you really do need to get judgment under your thumb.
It does sound like that. I was thinking that too.
Get the information.
I mean, I think we fucking could. I really kind of think we could. We just got to figure out how to go about it.
He's easily manipulated.
Yeah. Malleable.
I have a
You just have to
feeling
be the
if any
scarier
of the-
thing.
If
Yeah.
any, this is
Which,
my
like, death is. No,
Very
actually,
scary.
mortality is scarier to him. Sorry, go ahead.
Mhm.
no, you're real. No, you're real. Get into it.
There you
Um, if any of the realms
Hi, Jen.
are made by atonement, I feel like it's gonna be Eve. I'm calling Eve.
That's sickening.
So like if we kill him, Eve. That's my hypothesis.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was. Was it the collector that
shit.
said that? Where the collector was like, "Oh, you have to be careful what gods you get rid of because
Yeah.
one of them could have made 𝐲𝑸𝑠, and then like
Yeah.
𝐲𝑸𝑠 just gone."
Which is
That's
why
what
the blip thing makes sense to a degree.
Yeah.
Because then we can do that without those consequences. It would just have to be a lot of organization.
It would be,
Oh,
yeah. And we would have to also work out everything with judgment, which I do think that would help because if we can get that, then we can help Terrence's situation.
Yeah. We need to like undo the
Because our
curtain.
main-
You could keep judgment out, and like he could be the one exception, unless you manipulate
Well,
judgment,
listen,
right?
we've got 3 exceptions technically, like
Yeah.
so far without judgment,
Yeah,
because we've
Yeah.
got Des,
Matic.
Matic,
yeah.
Mordecai.
Oh my god! Imagine a world.
I am counting him as a god because he has personal
yeah,
beef.
Because
That's fair.
Yeah.
Keres views him as like
Personal
will
beef
kill him.
counts him as a god.
Imagine a world run by murder, peace, misfortune, and fortune.
I mean, like,
It's kind of balanced. That's pretty
accurate.
balanced.
Yeah.
That's pretty
What do you mean?
balanced.
Is it also not like pretty balanced though?
That's
in
that's
that
pretty
way?
balanced.
That's
Yeah,
a good balance.
that's pretty
And
balanced.
you know what's interesting about all of those things?
Yeah.
You know what's interesting about all those things? Those are not all technical emotions.
No, they're
Those
not.
are just things.
They're things.
Because the thing
yeah.
is with like grief and like
Yeah.
greed and
Greed,
like
yeah.
some of those generosity, like some of
Mhm.
those things are kind of more
Torment.
connected to
Yeah.
like emotion
Mhm.
yeah.
and like
Lust.
pulling that feeling. Yeah.
Mhm.
Pulling that feeling out of people to have that belief in them. Where
Yeah.
it's like luck and unluck happen.
Yeah.
Peace and murder just happen. Those
Yeah.
aren't
Yeah.
things you have to believe in.
And
They're
they
just-
weren't. They also
happen.
were not the gods that were like controlling people. Like they didn't have like people coming and praying to them to have them
No.
work because it was just innate. It was things that happened.
Mm-hmm.
So it was
Yeah.
like they like
I'm
obviously
sure you can set up
Matic.
deals,
Yeah,
but, like,
Matic had his deals that made him more powerful, but like he didn't necessarily have to do that. It was just like he wanted that to feel more
I
powerful.
also feel like they do things to a necessary degree, whereas
Mhm.
atonement likes to indulge.
Yeah.
Like there's gods that like it's a difference between like what's necessary, what's like like the natural part of how it works, and what is just like indulging and indulging and
Right.
indulging,
Yeah.
indulging. I mean, it's because
it's
it
like
goes.
the natural like course of things versus
Yes.
like control
Yeah.
and like taking an active role in like shaping reality genuinely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Man,
Fun
That's
tea. Fun tea.
thanks for letting me talk to you.
Tea. Of course.
Yeah. I'm really
Dimitri.
glad you did.
I miss him.
They
He
made
makes
out.
me sad. He makes me sad.
Good for him.
He
I
deserves
know.
a fucking
too.
buffet like 16-course meal.
He deserves
He
a break.
does.
I know. I really want that for him. It's sickening me. It's sickening me.
This is, well, maybe, but like in Eve, I feel like I just have the picture of like our breakfast, but like it all just laden with like various animals
Yeah.
for him to like, and it's Maria. And he's just like, here you go, like here's a fucking piece
So
for you, and then we're
cute.
gonna figure it out.
Aw.
I agree.
Well, you guys are gonna figure it out.
Chat,
Yeah,
thanks
we'll
for
figure it
being
out.
here, my guys. Thanks
Thanks,
for being
chat.
Thank you,
here. Thanks, chat. Thanks,
Thanks,
chat.
chat.
We're ending at 4:20.
What a good. What?
Okay.
We're 4:20.
What?
4 hours. 4 hours and 20
Oh,
minutes.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
like,
Whoa.
Okay.
4 hours, 20
That was a
minutes.
good amount of time.
Perfect.
Yeah, it was.
Perfect. Love you,
look
chat.
at it.
Love you,
Thank you for
chat.
being-
Mwah, 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 mwah,
Goodbye.
mwah.